You can't just do that. You can't just be first. You can't just do that. Bruh. Such an interesting emote. What's up, friends? I got the Meal of Kings today. What's up? Why are you guys chatting? What? I'm not even chatting. Why are you chatting? I'm just trying to look at what plays we've missed. Ooh. Oh, this one hurts. Oh my god. One more channel point. I don't know. We'll have to wait. Here, guys. So let's open by looking at a play. Check this out. This looks painful. What did you get from McDonald's? Well, you see, the method, of course, is you use the McDonald's app and you get the 2-for-1 deal on Quarter Pounders with cheese. Obviously. I think that's the method. Okay, I want to ask people something. Does anybody like the Big Mac? I've tried it once or twice. It's just... No way. Too much bread? I could see that. I think it's the sauce. I don't think I really like the sauce. I wish it was just like something normal. Maybe I'm insane for saying that. The sauce? Really? Okay, maybe I just need to have another Big Mac. I don't know. There was just something about it. I can't pinpoint what it was. Also, the patties are like paper thin because they're just like normal McDonald's patties. Once you have a Quarter Pounder, you can't go back. At least that's my feeling. This isn't Sewing Machine. It's not. I mean, it's close. This is if Sewing Machine had aim. You're not ready for this. This is gonna be such a play. Quarter Pounder's the best thing on their menu? Yeah. What do you do if you walk in the club and they start playing this? McDonald's meat comes from tortured animals, like every fast food restaurant. Oh! You mean like every restaurant? I think you're forgetting. I'm in the US of A. Dude, these fries suck. They're already stale. Already stale. I can't believe it. Alright. What's this? I haven't seen this map. I want to see it. Uh-huh. Me thinkings they should ranking this. Oh my god, those jumps. It's funny. Incredible. Incredible. How are the streams again? Hold on, I want to see. Those seem fine. Those seem better than most ranked streams. Oh man. Stream mappers when the stream player can map better than them. Ah, arg. Oh. Wait, this is Catch the Beat. How does this work in Catch the Beat? I'm curious. Pandaria Travelers? The voice of an angel. Susumu Hirasawa. Back again. So beautiful. So beautiful. Truly the best musician. Wow. This is an Osu map. Have you ever seen such a beautiful thing? You agree? Okay, so you agree with me. See this note lock? Do you see the note lock happening? Or am I am I just seeing things? Mukio would have assessed this. I could totally see it. I wonder why you say such a thing. No looks all the time. Well, yeah. I'm just saying, look. I feel like it might just be a Seapol thing, though. I can't tell. Oh, no. I don't know how to explain it, okay? Like, whatever they're using to record. Because it just keeps happening, but he's also double tapping the jumps, so that's probably why. I didn't notice it before. He just keeps switching between double tapping and single tapping. So beautiful. Wait, the star rating went up. Wait, so, okay. Does the star rating go up as it peaks? Because it was... It does. Okay, that's why. I never noticed that before. I feel like I only ever look at the star rating once the play's over. Yeah. I feel like I've learned. Okay, what's this play? Yo, what's up? My favorite song. Someone... Okay, here's what we need. I need someone to make a 900 pp version of Pinky Jones. It's so doable. It is so doable. If you can make something out of Santa Sen like this, Pinky Jones should be doable. Yo, hello, welcome everyone. We're just catching up on the latest plays that have happened since yesterday. And this would be perfect because you can have like your jump map for Pinky Jones, but you can also be like the speed stream mapper. Just have a bunch of bursts. You got affiliate 15 minutes ago? Let's go! Let's go! All Founders badges are gone. Didn't even go live. That's huge. I got to watch the scramble for my Founders badges. Because I filled out the affiliate stuff, I got it, and I uploaded a couple stuff for like 5 minutes, and then I instantly went live and watched as people realized. Just first come, first serve. No preferential treatment. I feel bad for the people who used to have Founders badges, you know what I mean? But oh well. This is 100% preferential treatment. Santa, 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 Santa! Think for the forward. Unique aim? Sure. I mean, he spins the wrong way, so... This is... He aims like me, every time I tap. Guys, that... You just increased that triple into a stream? That's how I tap. Look, he's just like me. What way do you spin? The correct way. Clockwise. That's right. I said it. Man. Alright. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at this one. How's no one... Here's my question. No one's uploading plays on Jinkala. I just want to watch it, but I don't want to... Does anybody have Cookies E's play on Jinkala? He hasn't even uploaded it. The Shigatori YouTube channel hasn't even uploaded it. I just want to watch a play on it. It's so fun. I know, I've seen this. Alright, here we go. This is what I wanted. This is pretty good, honestly. The fact, I know it's probably like super low OD, but the fact that he's getting this ack on a touch device, hey, that's pretty good. This actually sounds like it's you know when, oh my god, this is gonna show my age to all the new kids. You know when you got your phone, your brand new fangled cell phone, and you could set a custom ringtone, so you would record it, and you would record you would put it up to your computer speaker, and you would play a song and do that. That's what this sounds like. Mako right now. That is the best Osu map ever. Is that, by the way? I just want you to know that. Go play that map if you haven't. Okay, so how does CTB work? This is the question on my mind. I just dropped a pickle on myself. Man. It doesn't work, okay. It's luck-based. It's just so interesting to me to watch. I used to just, like, not even be able to understand it, but... Look, I've played a little bit. My top lane CTB is like 40 PP now. It's just so interesting. Hey! No way. No way you say that. Hold on. osu.ppwhite.sh. Why does my profile not come up? Users / okay. 3521482. Why does my profile not come up? Why have I looked at other people's profiles more than mine? Or is that normal? Wait for it. My top play, 47 PP, Vivid with Flashlight from 6 years ago. That's right. Better than anything I've done in the past, month or anything. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Well, I just thought this was interesting. Where are the spikes? Can they not calculate like CTB, like star rating? Interesting. Also, isn't CTB like super accuracy based?
Thanks for the follow.
It's like insane. No, it's like super accuracy based because you can get an A rank if you have like less than 97% or something. It's something crazy like that. So everybody, you'll see like most of the top plays in CTB are all like 99.8% or something. Oh man. Whew. And let's look at the the messy score. Let's go, Lionel. Seems like the average Matthew score so far. Oh no. That leaderboard. Bubbleman, Shield, Arison, Oh no. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Such a beautiful map. This map looks pretty good. I like it. I like it so far. So far. We'll see. We'll see if I continue liking it in a second. Oh yeah, dude, as you are. Look at that stream. Look at that long stream. That's a lot of PP. I thought that wouldn't be that much PP. Maybe I just underrated the BPM. It's only like 224. But they are pretty long streams. And kind of spaced. Oh, that act drop in the end.
Okay.
This UR went down even though he dropped a hang.
Let's go. Wait, that's 852. Wait, that's so much. I didn't know.
Let's go. Let's go.
I was expecting like 750, not 850,
Yeah.
bro.
I agree with that. I definitely wasn't expecting 800 out of that. I was definitely expecting a 700. Even though I saw the thumbnail. Wait, you say 852 like that?
252. Wait, that's 852. Wait, that's 852.
Sounds pretty normal to me. Alright, so we're all caught up in scores. Mako Raid. Yes, I know. This is one of the first maps I played. This map is so good. It is legitimately so good. You guys gotta go play this. I didn't even know that portions of it have been removed at the request of the creator or a third-party rights holder. It's so unfortunate. I can hear it in my head. This is such a Ryuke score. I totally believe Ryuke would have #1 on this. I don't know how to explain it, but I just feel it. Do you like boba? I think it depends. Okay, so anyway, just wanted to say, guys, yes, I have done it. The partnership application is sent. Meaning we gotta grind. We gotta keep this grind going. Sorry to hear. Okay. Thank you. We're ready. We're prepared. This time it's gonna happen. Minecraft update just dropped. How much you get from Twitch and YouTube? Well, define what you want. Like an average month? The least relevant question. I mean, of course, you know that everyone would be upset if I gave exact numbers. But the easiest way, based on my rate of monetization, I will say this for YouTube. You ready? Based on my rate of monetization that I have seen, and this might not even be true because it fluctuates per year, but I usually use this as a general baseline, right? About half of all my videos get claimed. right? And it works out that just about like every 1,000 views I get is $1. So you can figure out the rest from there. Billy's a millionaire. Yep. Thank you for the prime. And I mean, not to reveal any specifics, but I think you could quite easily figure out how much I'm making from Twitch. Of course, this is just my first month back, so I'm sure the numbers are gonna go down. I was settling at about like 60 subs per month on my old channel, so make at least $76. True. Willionaire. That's a good one. Congrats on the speedrun part. Right? Whoa. The speedrun isn't done yet. This is the part of the run that we have to roll some RNG and see if we can get it. Right? Otherwise the run's dead and we restart. You just did the easy part. Exactly. Everything I did so far was the easy part leading up to it. Now this is why I need you, the viewers.
Thanks for the follow. To
come by my stream. I stream every single day at around the same time. In fact, you know what I did? I made my panels look nice on Twitch. Just to tell everyone that I stream at around the same time. Seriously. Look at this. You ready? Okay, I'm gonna have to pause my stream. I don't know why it let us view. Okay. Look at the panels! Okay, it's kind of glitched. Okay, there we go. Look at this. Schedule. Every day at around 12 EST. So take your current time, subtract like 30 minutes, and that's when I start.
Thanks for the follow.
It's true. So if you guys want to come back, stop by, help support me during the partnership grind, it's all welcome. Even if you can't chat, even if you're just lurking still helps, right? I respect it. What's the keyboard? Oh, you said keyword. Anyway. Look at this. Look at my panels. Aren't they so cool? I was trying to think of what panels to add, and I was gonna add an FAQ, but I don't know what questions. Maybe we could ask chat in between what we're doing next to try and figure out what to do. What do you think? Guys, I haven't even done anything yet. Okay, fine. If you want it so bad, we'll do profile reviews. Let's do it. Question. Okay. We're back. Oh, see that keys? I remembered. Alright, what's the keyword? Are you the history guy from YouTube? Yeah. Keyword. No. Keyword subscribe. Who knows? Maybe someone will see the keyword and they'll do it. That's my hopes.
Thanks for the follow.
No sub. Okay, fine. Since it's subscribe, I gotta turn the sub look up. That's our deal. I kind of have to use the bathroom real quick. I guess. Dude, why has no one uploaded Jinkala? I just want to watch Cookiesies play on Jinkala, but no one has uploaded it. Or Bonks. But Bonk doesn't upload plays. Oh my god. That's my rage moment. This is me freaking raging. Oh! Alright, watch this. Watch this. We're gonna add a panel. I have an image. I have an image. Wait for it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. What am I gonna ask? So we're gonna do Q. Whoops, Q. A. That's gonna be the format. Looking for Jinkala. Okay, okay. What? Here. I'm sure some people get this, right? What is Osu? Osu is a free online rhythm game where you click circles to the beat. Awesome. Awesome. Do I even put the commas as if they're like separate adjectives? Because they're all like superlative. Okay. What was your peak rank around number 580 in the world in summer 2017, 18? Okay, that's a good enough QA or FAQ for now. QAO. What am I saying? Okay, what if I put the FAQ there? Does it look... Why does everything look off? Why is links just such a big thing? Oh my god, dude. Okay, here's my plan. Watch this. Boom, boom. Links is so massive, literally so massive. Yeah, I do need a longer FAQ. Man. Okay, wait. No, I have a plan. Well, no, this should look normal because tips is like the shortest section, right? But why does it look so weird? I guess if I get longer FAQ, it'll make sense. Subscribe. Hey guys, you want to subscribe? Because guess what? The keyword is subscribe. What? Type that and you could be selected for a profile review. Dude, you sent Jinkla, but I had to use the bathroom and I don't want to miss this play. I kind of just want to watch this play. I want to watch this play. Like, legitimately watch. Okay, if I'm gone for a minute, I gotta give you guys something to entertain you. So I gotta give you the craziest play literally ever set. Okay, we're going on Emrek's channel, and we're looking at XU. Sounds good to me. You guys remember XU? You should put on a Willy play? Oh, I could. Nah. What is Slider 10-star God mode? Guys, I think this score is going to be pretty good. Will I be able to beat the video? Will I be able to come back in time? I'll be right back.
Я гряду по пятам, майку потом пропитав, мать свою зубуту, не слышишь, детка панкера. Я херни повидал, у меня держит 3 кита, буду мочить этот кристалл, даже в возрасте креста. Нас накроет балдахин, дым зеленый, мы лайки подним, окажемся кривыми, как стрёмные портаки. Magic people, буду people, без разбора, всех на гриль, съели мясо, мужики, из могил печат огёб. Мы от этих стробоскопов прикопали в коматоз, ты, братишка, не грусти, ведь я тебе поесть принёс, я тебе поесть принёс. Пуля ты повесил нос, мы с тобой топим за техно, прямо как чипинкос. Пока песня я цепёт, я случайно повзрослел, когда кончится прикол, я не знаю. мужчина. Мне Куэлла в интернете подскажет, как надо жить. Я гляду по пятам, могу потом прочитать. Мать свою зубуту, здесь слышишь, детка пантера. Я херни повидал, меня держит трикита. Но даже в возрасте креста буду мочить этот фристайл. Я гляду по пятам, могу потом прочитать. Мать свою зубуту, здесь слышишь, детка пантера. Я херни повидал, меня держит трикита. Но даже в возрасте креста буду мочить этот фристайл. Magic people, voodoo people. Magic people, voodoo people. Хотел сказать, что накануне мне приснилась стрель мертвых соловьев. Я проснулся, оказалось, это были наши песни. Огляделся и увидел столько мертвых пацанов. Я остался ждать, но они так и не воскресли. А под небом плечет дым, меня снова лечит дым. Я заметку открываю и ввожу в игру читы. Быть по трижды самым книжным, ты выпуском кончиком. Но баба с жопы в инстаграме больше философ, чем ты. Ты пьет, побежал, будто злобный полицай. Стопудово допиздимся, он отпустит с утреца. Мы за стилем, да за стилем, мы за стилем, ждем конца. После все помрем на левле у диджея огурца. На груди прыгнул змею, она подбросила свинью. Очень странная хуйня, над этим фактом я смеюсь. Когда старый друг станет хуже новых двух, я пойму, что долбоёбов не переношу на дух. Пока песню не цепел, я случайно повзрослел. Когда кончится прикол, я не знаю, стану кем. Как бы не было паршиво, слышь, братишка, не борщи. Но мне Куэлла в интернете подскажет, как надо жить. Я гляду по пятам, могу потом прочитать. Мать свою зубуту, здесь слышишь, детка пантера. Я херни повидал, меня держит трикита. Но даже в возрасте креста буду мочить этот фристайл. Я гляду по пятам, могу потом прочитать. Мать свою зубуту, здесь слышишь, детка пантера. Я херни повидал, меня держит трикита. Но даже в возрасте креста буду мочить этот фристайл. Magic people, voodoo people. Magic people, voodoo people. Magic people, voodoo people. Пока песню не цепел, я случайно повзрослел.
Oh, that's what I'd love to see. Song sucks. Who cares about the song, bro? Hit the sliders. Speaking of which, I gotta update my BMAP spotlight sheet. I know that's kind of a logical leap, but I played spotlights yesterday in Discord. I streamed it to the people of the Discord because I wanted to give Discord some content, give people some incentive to join the Discord. Discord.gg/Willy. It is the greatest place on earth. You guys should join. You can join for updates on life, brand new videos, stream alerts. I mean, or just to chat about Osu. I mean, look at this. Maybe not even Osu. Maybe just talk about Destiny or some other games. I don't know. Or if seeing Tower of Heaven. It's a nice place to be. It really is. You guys should join. I'm just saying. Anyway, I gotta update my Beam Up Spotlight sheet. So I'm gonna open that on my other monitor. Hey, beef. Okay. Okay, friends. You ready for a profile review? Again, the keyword is subscribe. Roll it. The one time I have an actual burger. I watch and play Osu. I'm too broke to subscribe. That's fine. You can just support the stream by watching. By simply watching and chatting, you're already supporting the stream. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the follow.
Alright.
Thanks for the follow.
What are you guys thinking? Do I roll it? Do I roll it?
Thanks for the follow.
Roll already? I gotta make sure. People are still typing the keyword, man. How do I know that everyone's ready?
Thanks for the follow.
I need everyone to say, roll it. That's right. That's right. That's what I like to see.
Thanks for the follow.
Supporting the stream. You sent the Liam emote and you just reminded me. I need to add Beetle quotes. We need a Beetle
Thanks
quote
for the follow.
bot. Roll it? Alright. Looks like it's time to roll it. Noah68 Osu.
Thanks for the follow.
Interesting compound name. Link your profile in the chat. First and foremost, just send a message so we know that you're here. That's probably the biggest strat of all. We'll see. We'll wait. Noah68 Osu. You guys. Yeah, that's my other account. I swear. Guys. Noah68 Osu. We'll give him another 15 seconds. If not, then it's time for a reroll.
Thanks for the follow.
So everyone type subscribe to be eligible.
Thanks for the follow.
I hate to say it, Noah. We gotta go again. It's a reroll time. Mornis.
Thanks for the follow.
Let's go. Alright, link your profile. Stick around. We're gonna be doing some more profile reviews. We're gonna hang out
Thanks for the follow.
in between reviews, but you know, we're gonna keep doing them all day. Every day for like the next week. I can't guarantee that, but it'll feel like it, won't it? Mornis. Cool name. Cool header. That's what I like to see. Join May 2015. Oh, what a time to join the game. Oh, that's a good one. And 1779 hours. You've pretty much been playing most of the time since then. Maybe like a year not played or something like that. Man, what era was 2015? That was the like second or third golden age of Osu. Or second or third. You obviously don't know. 2015 was like the best era ever. We have not seen a golden age of the likes ever since. No way, same collab as yesterday? Yeah. Oh man. Looking to get every single person in this collab soon, I guess. I'll have to review everyone's profiles. What's up? Rank score. You have a sizable amount of rank score. Nothing but respect. Nothing but respect for that. Hit accuracy, incredible, 99.23. The one thing to remember is that profile accuracy really doesn't matter. And it's not good, actually, to be too much of a perfectionist. If you're starting to worry about, like, well, I gotta get, 99.2 on this map, otherwise my play is bad, right? Once you start worrying above 99%, really doesn't matter. Really kinda doesn't matter. And you'll end up forcing yourself to play maps that are far too easy. Because if you're able to FC something on command with 99% accuracy, it's probably a map that's too easy and you're not challenging yourself enough. I know, because I went through that. I pushed my accuracy way high, like way, way too high, and I was still unhappy. And then I just learned, don't care. Simply don't care, and it all works out. Above 90 is good for you? Yeah, that's good for anyone. Yeah. Play count, 89k. With 28 million total hits does bring you above average 317 hits per play. That's a lot of hits per play. Don't know if you've noticed. It's very good. So hopefully you're not retry spamming. Hopefully you're playing maps all the way through start to finish. And those two things will help you, whether it be not getting mind blocked on maps, whether it be building consistency overall. Pretty good stuff. Now, this max combo, it makes me want to say something. There's something that it very likely is, but it probably isn't. A choke on Pokemon medley. Am I right, or is that horribly wrong? A certain forward phrase? Oh no, that's not good. Liquidity 2015, one miss. It's respectable. It's respectable. Also very sad, but it's respectable. I like that. Yeah, so that makes sense because max combo is like 7,500. So it gets hard whenever it's a choke, right? But I try my best. I try my best with context clues to guess. All right, cool one, cool one. So you do have lots of S's and SS's. In fact, you have just about as many as you have A's, which is great because we love to see people consistently FCing things and going for, you know, these scores that test their consistency. But also, like I said before, you want to be challenging yourself. So getting A's on maps is fine if you have a sizable amount of them, right? Because you'll be challenging yourself. You'll be playing maps that are too hard for you to even necessarily FC, but that's fine as long as you're learning from it, you're understanding, you're pushing the limits of your aiming and tapping. Great, great stuff. All right. So we saw this collab. We saw this the other day. Playstyle. Wow. 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 Drag on mouse mat. Have I ever shown you guys my mouse pad? It has a fun story. I ordered this, so there's a website. I don't know if it still exists, but there's a website that you could order a mouse pad for $1 from China. And you could put any image on it. They would just print any image and you could buy it for $1. I was like, oh, of course, we got to take up that deal. So of course, I was trying to think of like the funniest image that I could put on it, and this is just what I had at the time. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. It's kind of getting old. The colors are faded. I mean, not that you could even tell that the colors were faded, but I love it. It's such a good mouse pad. That's a steal. It is. It's not even like a bad mouse pad. It's just like a normal mouse pad. Like, I was surprised. They're selling a mouse pad for $1. I'm like, oh, it's gonna come. It's gonna be like the thinnest mouse pad ever, made out of like the cheapest materials. It's just like any other mouse pad, really. I was so surprised. Tournaments, my best highlight. Okay, this is a clip, so we'll watch this clip.
Yeah.
It's not looking good for them so far.
Okay.
Morn is looking
Something
really
so
confident
weird.
on this map. He was cursed dancing a little bit as well. Same for Metabee actually.
About the follow circle being like dark.
Well, they do know that they got this if they just can see the map now. So they should be pretty confident right now.
Oh!
Mornis!
What?
That hurt me.
Like,
Trolling? Actual trolling? Oh my god. Was? Oh man. Cool achievements. First 500. 9-star pass. Oh my god, a 9-star pass? How do people get their first 500 on this? I can't even pass this. You guys are too good at aiming. Every player now is too good at aiming. It's not fair. First 300, first 400. What does that mean? Ooh, that's a good first 300. I actually like that. That's pretty cool. First 400. 400. Okay, so people go for that. 500 loved. Well, did you know that loved maps don't give PP? Okay, score's gone. Bye-bye. I guess I'll never know. First 7-star FC ranked map. That's such a cool 7-star FC. Dude, I played this the other day, and I aimed the part that I always miss for like the first time ever. It felt so cool. I was like, oh my god, I'm so good at this. Why does it look so weird? Why are the colors look off? Did they just change the design again? The colors look so different on the website now. No longer 7 stars? It's fine. It's fine. This is actually a 10 out of 10 profile and incredible. Whoa. That's amazing. I'm investing in you as a player. Wow. It's a real good profile. Very good. Players to look up to. Oh, these are goated because, of course, I mean, you got the people that everyone knows. Cookies Eve, Valiant. I mean, Arnold to an extent now is known, but you add in some of the people that you don't hear as often. Shield, Nico. I like that. I like that. And to an extent, Arnold's. It's Arnold exists in this weird plane where he's very well known by players because he's highly ranked, but like they don't know him for like the right reasons. You know what I mean? Arnold's in the gray area. He really is. Because people like me know him as like, oh yeah, he's a legendary old map player, very good tournament player, right? He has all these like #1 scores on these like ridiculous things. But then like the average person is like, oh yeah, he's like top 10. And they might know like, oh yeah, he did like Plasma Gun. And maybe they know him for his tourney because he played in Drench program, right? It's just, it's so weird. He's not quite there yet. Nothing is impossible. Just you all are too weak. You should get this framed. I want to hang this on my wall. It's perfect. I mean, it looks like it's framed already. You see that? Just imagine it. Envision that. I love that on my wall. It's so good. Alright. Push ACK. Nope. Biggest lie ever. Unless your ACK is terrible, then don't push ACK. Okay. So we'll take a look at these. Semantic Compositions Hard Rock. I don't know why that one caught my eye first, even though Couple Dance is crazy. Alright. This guy's got 3 different BPMs of this on here. Insanity. There are no angels here. Red Goose. Boop, boop. Eyes bulge out of head. Red Goose. Red Goose. Muteki no Soldier. I still need to do this. I love this song, and it would be such a good old map play, but I keep forgetting to do it. That's not even the good part. The good part is after that. After she starts singing where it's like the guitar goes insane. Man, I'm sorry. I'm kind of obsessed with that song. Crack Tracks FC. I want to Crack Tracks FC. I can't aim though. That's my issue. Can you give me tips on how to aim? Can you review my profile? Alright, so look at your top plays. Not always your best plays because PP can be inaccurate, but we'll still take a look. Rapidity is a Justice. Man. I always get Rapidity is a Justice and there's another map. I mix them up all the time. Is this the one? Okay, it's not. This is the FCable one. There's one that has like thirds. It's just the middle of nothing. And then you perma slider break at the end. Like no one has FC'd the map. It's all just slider breaks. And if you FC the map, you're cheating. Man. Man. There it is. There's your play from before. Definitely good aim. Lots of hard rock stuff. Lots of DT in here, in between. So hopefully you're gonna, push your speed even higher and higher. This was 7 months ago. What? When's the FC? If you did that 7 months ago, if you've been improving, then maybe that's something that's possible now. Wow. Lots of stuff. Not sure you feeling hidden, especially for tournaments. Be prepared to play hidden. It's a useful skill to learn. I say this as someone who A, hates hidden, and B, can't read hidden. You laugh now, but that's the thing, though. Thank you for the prime. That's the thing, though. It's like I'm terrible at hidden whenever I play hidden, but I've gotten better at it by playing more and more hidden. That's the thing. That's what you gotta do. As annoying as it is, that's what you gotta do. Oh my god, we're twinning. We're twinning on placebo dying. Look at the ack. Oh wait, never mind. We got higher ack. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I just thought we had something cool going on, but no, that's fine. Hidden is literally a base mod. No, Hidden sucks. I hate playing with Hidden, but I do it anyway because I want to get better at it. But you know, I can manage. I think. Okay. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't still practice it anyway. Just because you think you can manage, it's like okay, sure. You don't just play like Black Rover and you're like, okay, that's it. I've learned aim. Don't need to learn aim anymore. You know? So don't like Hidden because my scores get sniped with lower ack. That happens normally anyway. That's an issue with Score V1. Hey, maybe you'll enjoy it in Laser when Score V1ing isn't possible anymore, except for spinning. The only way to Score V1 someone in Laser is to outspin them, or drop slider ends. You can't actually just Score V1 someone anymore. Like technically, you can't Score V1 anymore in Laser. True fact. Spinning Laser. Oh yeah, by the way, Trollface, spinning is uncapped in Laser. So maybe the Score V1 problems won't be mitigated. Spinning is completely uncapped. Oh boy. I don't know how that's gonna work. I wonder if it's gonna be easier to get like spin hackers banned because they'll outspin like an extra 1,000,000 points over like number 2 or something, right? I'm so questioning. I just lost all my words. I wonder. There, that's the better way to say that. Bonus score on spinners is capped though, is it? Uh-huh. Strange. Well, I know in Laser you can at least spin like 500 plus. So the actual spinning itself is uncapped. So if they cap the score, then it's like, why did they even uncap the spinner? Like what's the point? That just makes spinners behave in a completely different way. Oh well, but maybe that's the intention. Alright. So yeah, definitely lots of really good stuff. I mean, you got precision on here, you got, you know, high accuracy finger control. You got some speedier stuff. Like this. Don't think I don't see this. Don't think I don't see this. Although it's not like tapping intensive, it's the BPM, okay? I was trying to point out the BPM. This one's cooler. This one's definitely like what you probably thought I was talking about right there. Man. Yeah, definitely some cool scores. Just I trust you as someone who's played tournaments and done things like this and has top plays like this to know your weaknesses and practice your weaknesses because you're only as strong as your weakest point. Quote Confucius. He said that when I looked at his profile. There you go. Medals, you don't have to go for medals. Looks like you have. You've enjoyed farming quite a bit of beat map packs on your own. I recommend some of the beat map packs, such as the Rin pack, which I believe that you may have been playing earlier. I saw a lot of Rin maps in your recent activity, and I thought to myself, isn't that curious? But also the Mappers Guild. I love the Mappers Guild packs. Anyway, for de-rusting, that's fun. That's nice. Anyway, if you ever get bored sometime, grind some Hush Hush. Grind it. It's really fun. I actually like it. I mean, you've done a lot of them, but I don't know. You've not done as many as me. And it's easy to surpass me in such a ranking. It really is. It really, truly, honestly is. Look at this. It may not seem like it, but all you have to do is get Skylords, get Not Bluffing, pass all these with no fail because I'm not playing them with no fail. Profit. I don't have Mirage? No, because I keep dropping slider ends. I keep dropping Slatterans. It's so annoying. I hate it. I drop a Slatteran like 4 minutes into the map, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess that's it. I guess I'm done. So true. Yeah, I just need a random run. 230. Hey, same. You know how many I have? You know how many medals I have?
Thanks for the follow.
225. 225 medals, and I can't get Mirage. Anyway, I'm still missing 2 very easy medals right there. Oh, and this. I haven't played Mappers Guild Pack. I've been too busy, man. I've been too busy not playing Osu or B playing B-Map Spotlights. You know what I mean? You guys know that feeling? Maybe it's just me. Here, I need to open that for later. But yeah, very cool stuff. You have played Mappers Guild 1 through 6. Oh, did you enjoy them? I really like the maps in the Mappers Guild packs. Hopefully you did too. Guild 9 has one dumb map that I just get past. Which one is it? Is it the, there's like some Camellia one that's supposed to be like super hard or something. They're fun? I like them. I like them. I might be biased, but I like them. Subtle change. No fill. Yeah, well, okay. There's people who cheese packs with no fill, but I was just like, well, I want to set like actual scores and enjoy the map. So why would I just play it with no fill and not actually play the map? I don't get the point of playing them. So basically every single beat map pack ever has been a challenge pack for me. And the achievement for like the ah ha 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 ha. I know, no fill doesn't work on challenge packs. You have to actually pass them. That's why they're called challenge packs. So yeah, that's the way that I play it. I like just playing maps, but that's me. I mean, it looks like you like playing some maps, including this, which is one of my favorite maps, of course, as you know. I miss the Ines style. I saw your score in this. It's pretty wacky. But you like playing lots of maps. Almost 10,000 of them in total across all modes in your history. That's pretty impressive, but don't let that stop you from downloading new maps, because alas, there are 90,000 ranked maps and plenty more unranked or loved. So be downloading stuff, be experiencing new patterns, and improve. Peaking at almost 4,000 plays in a single month. Hopefully you're not retry spamming all that much. I see these months, they go up and then down, and then up and then down, and then up and then down. And what's up with this? What's up with your playing patterns here? I noticed that, you know, you have quite some high play counts on these, and I feel like the Big Black might be, like, everybody retry spams it. But these other ones, these could just be built up from all the years that you've been playing. I don't know. It's just, you gotta be careful, man. You don't want to mind block yourself. Don't be like me. I feel like everyone does this. This is the map where they learn, like, oh, I shouldn't mind block myself. You get bored, but always come back better somehow. I mean, that's how it works. You just give yourself time to break. Isn't there something? I might just be speaking out of nowhere, but I'm pretty sure I've heard about something where if you do something a lot, like you learn how to do something and then you take a break from it and then you go back to it again, like your brain starts building paths, right, to try and remember it, because it's something that you're bringing back and learning how to do again and again. Does that make sense? I've heard that somewhere. I don't know if that's true. But that is the scientific explanation. Maybe we'll just have to wait for the Osu University lecture on that. Which, by the way, guys, okay, I don't know how much I want to spoil. I have been asked to come on Osu University in probably a couple months and do something. I'm not gonna say what, but does that sound interesting to you guys? Yes, I've been asked by the university headmaster. I've been asked by the dean of the university. Yes. Well, anyway, we've reached the end of your profile, and it looks like you're playing just fine, right? You're always playing these maps that challenge you. You're always playing different stuff. You have tons of different things in your top plays. I mean, you gotta find where you're lacking, because I can't find it. right? Apart from hidden, apart from some other type of reading, it's just keep grinding, keep grinding, keep grinding. You seriously got to keep grinding. That's the method. That's always the method. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at? You have a very cool profile. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to see your full tourney wins because we don't look at sheets. It's just much easier if you have it listed on your profile or you have banners somewhere. Or badges. That's probably the most helpful thing, but you know, not everyone can get them. Can I get a quote for my user page? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna think of a quote. You ready? Hold on. Wait. To know what you know and what you do not know. That is true knowledge. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that was my quote. No, okay. My actual quote, keep grinding. Okay, no, I don't have a good quote. I don't think I have a good quote. Very much potential. You just have to unlock. I'm trying to think of something like crazy. I'll use keep grinding. Here, no. Do like, keep grinding. There's so much potential you haven't realized yet. That sounds like edgy and cool. Use that. That's so good. No, that's the perfect quote. Keep grinding, comma, there's so much potential you haven't realized yet. That's such a cool quote. Okay, fine. My quote sucks, guys. My quote's terrible. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed the review. I hope you at least got something out of it. Probably my biggest thing, oh yeah, also, is try and play for some more stuff, right? Like, you have lots of score. I don't know if you're competing in ranked score. I don't know if you want to, you know, go for top 50s or anything, or if you want to just, like, hang around Osu Alt and look at the leaderboards. Hey, nice place to be. You should register, right? But, you got lots of things. You got so much, you know. You could go for different things and be well-rounded in terms of, like, playing the game. Not just playing the game. That quote was deep. That wasn't even a quote, but that was just deep. Alright, so you guys ready? You guys ready to roll it? I know that people wanted another one. Do I have to talk a lot in the chat? Jackpacks. You've been around my stream so much, and you're not aware? Well, let me tell not just you, but all the viewers of the stream how we do this. We do not do profile reviews for money. We do not do it for anything. We do it out of the kindness of our hearts to help people improve at the game. That is the goal. Okay? So, simply, what we had to do, just to pick someone at random, the easiest way to pick someone at random out of this is through Nightbot giveaways. Although it's not really a giveaway at all, right? It's just how we pick people. All you have to do is type the keyword, which changes. I usually make it an emote that we can type in chat, such as okay. And to become eligible, all you have to do is type that keyword in the chat. And you could be randomly selected. And if you are, you link me your profile in the chat and I will take a look and I will tell you what I noticed. Tips for how to improve, any cool things I see. I'll ask you questions about like, oh hey, how you doing? That's how this all works. And hopefully, at the end of the day, we hope that you come out even stronger as a player, as an Osu player, than ever before. Okay, that's my quote. Next, let's watch the Jinkala play, because I didn't get enough time to do it. So we're watching this right now, because I want to watch this play still. This is a good map. We need more maps like this. I like this. Oh. Ding, ding, ding. Wow. Wow. Wait, this is crazy? How much P is this? Like 600? It's gotta be 600, right? I love the preview point. Can I add the command to the title? No. No, don't do it. It's fine. The title's fine how it is. Trust me. Oh, 662. I thought that... Wow, okay, that's more. That's more PP than I thought it was. Good, honestly. The map's hard. Deserves it. Alright, keyword is okay. Okay-E-Y. Here, hey. People in the chat. People in the chat. Type 1 if you've played this season of Beatmap Spotlights. I feel like some people are lying here. Played one map. Good enough. Good enough. Played the Future Artist one. That's not Beatmap Spotlights. They stole the idea. Urgh. It's still kind of cool that they did that. It's still kind of annoying that they did that with Hidden, though. What's Beatmap Spotlight? It is a competition where you try and set the highest scores that you can on a playlist of maps. And in the end, people are sorted into different divisions, and you get a temporary badge on your profile depending on how good you did. Look at this. So in the end, they add up everyone's scores. They put them in the divisions. The best of the best get this cool badge, and this one is permanent, but all the rest are temporary. It's cool. So if you want a badge in your profile, you can just play in Beatmap Spotlights. It's laser thing. Yes, unfortunately, it is laser only. So all you have to do really is just play one map. That's it. And then you'll get a badge. And technically it's permanent, because if you just keep playing Beatmap Spotlights, you'll always have that season's Beatmap Spotlight badge on your profile. So, technically... technically, you could have a permanent badge. Good info. Yeah, shh. Don't tell them. Don't tell them that. I mean, you might notice. I mean, I'm collecting these badges actively as we speak. I'm in platinum right now. Man, not even diamond. I gotta start grinding. Yes, only the very top badge is permanent, which is why I have multiple. Not enough people play it, dude. It's kind of like a free badge, honestly, if you just play. You've chosen to be my entertainment. Very true. What's top badge? It's a set number rather than percentage. All the other ones are percentage based, but based on how many people play, they'll change it. It'll be a flat number. So, you know, maybe there's enough people that they'll be like, oh yeah, the top 25 get it. Or if there were more, they'd be like, yeah, top 50 get it. That's how they determine it. It's really just based on how many people play. So even if you can't participate in BMAP spotlights, guys, if you want to help me get a badge and help everyone else get a badge, please submit one score. At least play one map all the way through on BMAP spotlights, because even if laser's lagging, because you help bring up the number of people who competed in the spotlight and thereby help everyone get a badge. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. Having to FC all the maps to have enough score. It can end up being that way, but recently it's been like the hardest maps in the pools, nobody can really FC because they're that hard. So it really is like a competition. The first like couple maps, I mean, I've FC'd 5 of the maps in this one's pool. There's 9. There's 9 in each playlist, and I've FC'd 5 of them. Hate playing low SR maps. Then put on Hard Rock or Hidden. Make it harder. Just play the high SR maps then. That easy. Wait. Yeah, and anyone can compete. Don't think that this is just like a high level tournament, right? Because look, you got like these lower divisions, because each beatmap spotlight starts with like hard diffs. And then it works its way up in difficulty. You can see this, right? It starts with a hard. Here's another hard. Here's like an advanced difficulty. Okay, insane, right? Here's now we're getting into like extra territory, extra, and then extreme, which is beyond that, right? So even people, if you are good enough to play a hard diff, then you can play in beatmap spotlights. I'm just saying, just in case you guys want it. All you have to do is open laser. I actually did a video on this in case you're wondering how to play. Here, are you ready for this? Watch. All you have to do is Willy Beatmap Spotlights. How you can get a free profile badge. It's a competition where players try to get the highest overall score on playlists of maps. They're then sorted into tiers based on how they performed and awarded a corresponding profile badge. Each game mode gets their own ranking, so whether you play OS, Taiko, Catch, or Mania, you're able to compete. Wow. Okay, it's a bit more complex than that, but in a nutshell, that's how Beatmap Spotlights works. Wow, isn't that crazy? Anyway, wait, where's... I tell people how to do it. You ready? To being laser only, so be sure to spread the word. In fact, as of uploading this video, there's a lobby open right now if you would like to participate in the Winter 2022 season. Or you can wait a few weeks for the Spring 2022 season to begin. Alright, pay attention, this is the important part. To try it out for yourself, just open laser, click on play, playlists, and then look for the lobby with the pink spotlight tag. They actually changed the color, it's not pink anymore, it's green. So this video is already outdated. I don't know why they changed it from pink to green, but it's green now. Don't ask me why. But it says Spotlight on it. Now you know all about Beatmap Spotlights. If you're more curious about this video, right there's the link. So you can learn all about how Beatmap Spotlights works, how like the scores is tallied up and stuff like that. And if you're wondering what Osu Laser is, then that's a completely different video. Look up what is Osu Laser. Actually, we could watch this on stream if you guys don't know. How many people don't know what laser is? I'm curious. If enough people don't know, then I think we should watch it. Type 1 if you don't know. Type 2 if you do know. Does he know what he was cooking? Alright, well, the TLDR. If you're curious, you can watch this video, which is already like a TLDR itself. It's the next major update to Osu. It's been in development for several years, and it's soon to be released. So you can actually go like play it while it's in like beta, basically, right now. Just they have a download link and everything. You can see there's some advanced features. There's like new mods. There's a new like UI and everything.
It's this. This is Laser, the next major update to OS. Everything you see here has been redesigned from the ground up, allowing more flexibility than ever before while also looking and sounding fresh. Laser is built with compatibility in mind. It runs natively on any operating system, including your phone, and works with all existing beatmaps and skins.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? If you're curious about more, watch this video, because this is uploaded by the official Osu channel. Alright. Well, I got to update the sheet that I'm keeping of who's winning BMS Spotlights. Apart from that, which I will do on my other monitor, the keyword is okay. OKEY. Okay. Oh wow, I really did bad in this first spotlight, didn't I? Okay. So yeah, go play Spotlights if you want. I played Spotlights yesterday in the Discord voice. People watched me play. It was very fun. I might have molded on some of the maps a little bit. Some of them are strange, but there was a few that I enjoyed a lot. That's where you're missing out by not being in the Willy Osu Discord server, discord.gg/Willy. Come join it. We hang out there a lot. Trust me. I'm just adding. I don't know if you guys know how I like manually add all these scores to the sheet. It's so funny. It's very cheese how I do it. Alright, so what do you guys think? Should we roll it? If enough people say that we should roll it, then I might be inclined to roll it. Roll. 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 I'm not sure, man. I don't know. Wait, there's 20 pages? Wait, 1,000 people already participate in BMF Spotlights? Oh my god. It's a lot more than usual. Wow. Guys. Okay, let me add one more page to the BMF Spotlights. So I'll be doing this in shifts of 5, I guess. It's literally all I have to do is, the way I have my Google Sheets set up is I just copy paste values. Because I future-proofed it. I'm literally adding in every score just so I personally can know like how everyone's doing in Spotlights. It's a secret. Alright, I'm ready. Julia? Was? Julia? It's Mrs. Freedom Dive. What is the name of the Freedom Dive girl? Her name is Osu. That's pretty funny. What's up, Yulia Curante? That's fancy. That's actually fancy. Man. May 2019 was 3 years ago. Congrats at being here. 3 years in the making of this profile as we see it. Only about 2 years of that played though, so maybe you didn't start immediately, maybe you took a break at some point. That profile picture reminds me of... Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, a pretty decent amount of ranked score. Dude, everyone we've looked at so far has had like an actual good amount of ranked score. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm really so proud. No. Okay, never mind. You have no rank score. None. Absolutely zero. Hit accuracy is pretty good. Pretty good. That's what we like to see. Almost incredible. Almost 99%. No. No. I like how the when you don't see it is bigger than the when you see it emote. Do you see that? What do you see? What do you mean? What do you see? Literally, what do you see? There's nothing. There's nothing here to look at. Alright, play count. Total hits. This does bring you in the middle of average, 202 hits per play, which is what you would expect. Hopefully you're not retry spamming all that much. Hopefully you're playing maps all the way through, start to finish, as those are big consistency builders, two big consistency builders, and also they'll keep you from mind blocking. At least, like, I'm not saying it's a guaranteed method, right? You might still mind block yourself on stuff just because that's how the human brain works, but it's much easier to not mind block when you're not playing the exact same map 50 times in a row and missing on the exact same thing. You know what I mean? That's the method. So friends, 3,328 combo. Do I want to go spicy on this one? Why is that? Because it's an extension. Exclamation Osu Plus. This could be a choke on many maps, but I don't think it is. I'm not sure what the FC combo on Dietz Uta is. That's kind of risky. But this kind of matches up with a combo that I'm very familiar with, so I'm not sure if I want to risk saying it yet. This kind of matches up almost exactly with... I mean, if I'm right. I don't know if I'm right, though. Here's my theorem. Anisan Sprint is around this combo. I don't know what to go with. I don't know if Yulia would play Anisan Sprint though. Let's go with a Dematory Songs comp choke. Bzzz, what is it? And while you tell us, we will look at your S's and SS's, which add up to be about equal to each other. Or at least about equal to your A's. Charlo Songs Comp? What is Charlo Songs Comp? I've never heard of this. Even though I know the exact map you're talking about. I've played it. I have a score on it. I don't even know that map. This sucks. This game sucks, dude. Oh my god. Why do you have to get the Anisan Sprint combo? Why does nobody play Anisan Sprint? Why? I don't understand. Oh, wait, it's a little low. Okay. Phew. Glad I didn't guess that. Dematory Songs Comp Choke was a solid guess, I think. You should play Dematory Songs Comp. It's really fun. It's like one of the better songs compilations, actually, and that's coming from me, who hates songs compilations. Well, it is Dematory Songs mapped by Jonathan LFJ, so you literally can't go wrong with that, right? Anyway, good consistency, even some hidden usage in here. That's what we're seeing here. Good amount of maps played. Dang. That's like I'm looking at 2,000 maps already, basically. Isn't that crazy? Man. But still, don't be ashamed to have a sizable amount of A's. It's good, right? It's good to be playing maps that challenge you, that push your own limits, that help you improve at the game. It is. I used to be in the mindset of like, oh man, if I have an A, I'm doing bad. I want to FC every map, right? But because I was doing that, I was only playing maps I could FC because I didn't want A's in my profile. Or I literally wouldn't even submit the scores. And then I'd feel terrible. It's true. And I wouldn't be improving at all. I would just be playing the exact same maps over and over again. If you are playing a bunch of maps that you can only 99% FC, then you're doing bad. Oh my god. That's shocking. Twitch, Twitter, Tetrio. Ooh. Smash Data, Sporkle. Oh yeah, for all the Osu quizzes. Didn't you say you had a new Osu quiz the other day? Osu players A to Z. Interesting. We'll do that. We'll do that during the break. All right. No more burger. How can I participate? Just stick around and you'll find out very soon. Are you okay? Well, I can't talk. I have food in my mouth. What do you want me to do? Oh yes, guys. That'd be terrible. See, it's okay, because it's ice in my mouth. It's not food. Anyway, very interesting goals. Did you just eat the ice? Yeah. You know why? Because I'm a normal human being. There's no human joy greater than crunching on some ice. It's true. Anyway, very interesting ones. Like you have some ones that other people have. Like, okay, Infinite 170. Maybe get a hard rock play in here. But then you get to like, okay, 5 digits in all modes. That's pretty cool. Get 1 tap X play in top plays. Okay. Sensitive teeth gang. I have sensitive teeth, dude. I can't like bite into ice cream. That sucks. But ice is fine. Ice is literally fine. If you've never crunched on some ice, then you don't know. You don't know what I'm talking about here. It's a very unique feeling. Long-term goals. Beastie gimmick. Good luck. Infinite 222? Why 222? You won't even be fast enough to play Freedom Dive. Oh my god. I was gonna do the joke. I was literally gonna do the joke that it's 0.22 BPM higher than that. No. Guys, it is faster than 222 BPM. It's nearly 223 if you think about it. He needs to overstream. But he's not overstreaming. Are you blind? Alright. Rank progression. Through meetups. This is interesting. Okay. Look at this meetup. There's lots of people here. I don't know if there's anyone I would recognize. Why are there so many people in North Virginia? Specifically North Virginia. Oh wait, there's Ed. Ed's literally right there. Oh. I only noticed after I closed the image. I was like, wait a minute, wait. I do know someone. I think it's, I don't know, maybe it's hard with masks. Maybe I just can't recognize people with masks on. Oh man. Duck Leader and Rectagon? I mean, they should be. I don't know where though. I can't see anything. That's too hard. That's too difficult. Okay, let's see this. Osu, Virginia. How come there's less people in Virginia than there is in North Virginia? How does this work? You ever thought about that? Very interesting.
Thanks for the follow.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm just looking for names. Just looking at names. Alright. Maryland meetup. Okay, you're making your way around. You're like me. You're like me when I just make my way around the country. Alright. I see some familiar names here. At least a few. Got the Gilgamesh meetup. You got the Kodama meetup. It's very awesome. It's very awesome. This is... Okay. We back? Wait, was this... Is this where the first one was taken? It is! Where is this? No soliciting, no trespassing. Where is this? I'm so interested. I'm so interested in this. I'm sorry, I wasn't reading the chat, like, literally at all. I'm just wondering. 9th? Ooh, semifinal. You made it to semifinal. That's pretty good. It's pretty good if I do say so myself. Respect players. Just keep grinding tourneys. That's my method. Just do it. Player inspirations. Victoria Akoro Toy. Airyu Shigetora. Shigetora, the Finnish player? Strange. Vaxe, Eterna, GN, Arnold's worst HR player, Haga, Karcher, Bashi Man, Sluggo, and Mr. Chicken. Those last two I'm not so familiar with, but there you go. Favorite mappers: V2B, Moff, Kek King, Karen SK, the greatest of all time. Nathan, Val, Fanjin, yes, Julia. Wow, there we go. I don't know why I say that instead of Julia. It's just so catchy. It's so much catchier to say Julia. I'm so sorry. Anyway, rank is bad, but improving PP is fun. I will only farm maps if I like the song. I just read that completely wrong. Okay. Interesting. On medals. Leaving the last map of every beat map pack medal unfinished on purpose so I can get all of them at once. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. I just don't have the patience to do that. When I want a medal, I want it now. You know? Because I think to the future and I'm like, what if I end up just like putting that on the back burner and then I just forget and then I get to the point where I'm, 80 years old and ready to quit this game and then I die and then I'm like, oh well, I had like 20 beat map pack achievements that I could have had but I just didn't. That's my fear. That's my number one fear when it comes to things like that. So I simply just complete everything instantly. Also saving Boney Medal for the very end, so it'll show up in the recent box. True. Greatest Osu clip ever. Volume warning. Oh, someone uploaded this? Why does it have no title? No title. Huh. This is one of my favorite Osu clips ever. It is. Oh, it's you. You uploaded this.
When I'm gonna full combo this, I'm gonna do it with this keyboard. I'm not gonna do it with a fucking mechanical keyboard. You don't need one of those to play this game.
So good. Literally so good. Ah, yes. Second greatest OC clip ever. Oh yes, the
I decide
I decide what's also for me. You don't tell me, Frosty
I decide
boy.
what I can and what can't do. It's like always those guys. Like early in the chat, someone said I can't FC Road of Resistance with Hard Rock, and then I just did it. Like that's just a pussy mindset. I can do whatever I want.
It's so
It's just
true.
the people who will never achieve anything, whether it be in also in real life. Just
So
the
true.
mindset. So yeah, mindset is basically everything. Not only in OC.
He's true, and get this man a true. Back when people weren't 3-modding this yet. Remember those times, guys? It may shock you, but this was 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago, this clip, by the way. Time flies.
Look, that's what I'm talking about. I don't care about your shitty opinion, Frosty boy. You're just a loser.
Just a loser? Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Wait. That's Airman. Wait, no, that's not Airman. Wait, no, that's Airman. Wait, no, that's not Airman. That is Airman. Okay. I keep looking at it, I'm like, the more I look at it, it doesn't look like a pattern from Airman, but it is. I know it is. I like these combo colors. Wait, I like the Vaxxay skin with these combo colors. Wait a minute. These combo colors make the skin so much better. What? This is the worst pattern ever. Oh no. I can't even tell what I'm supposed to be looking at here. I can't even tell like how you're supposed to aim. So you go wait.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh wait, it's threes. Okay, it's you. Okay, that's why it looks so weird. Cause you're rotating the triangle as it's rotating. Okay, now I get it. You know you can cheese this, right? This is cheesable. It's annoying for the first one, but the rest are cheesable. Like super cheesable. You just have to hit in the middle each time. So if you just stream it like that, you'll hit it. True fact. I'm sorry, I just had to throw that out there. Every single time I see like a really stupid stream, I'm thinking like, is that cheesable? Is it cheesable in some way? Made a practice tip for it. Dude, I used to be, you know what used to get me? It's kind of like this, but worse, is the start of dopamine. It just throws me off every single time, the triangles. But then I started hitting it recently, so it made me feel really good. If I open the game right now, there's about a 50% chance I could hit the start of dopamine. Hold on. I gotta test something real quick. Guys, I gotta test something real quick. Believe. Give me the power. Give. Oh god, I almost just choked on ice. Give me the power. You ready? Yes! And then I miss. I hit it, that's all I care about. That's all I care. Let's watch that again in slow-mo. Watch this. You tried to wiggle? No. Watch this. Barely hit it. Barely hit it. But I hit it, didn't I? Ah, okay. That's my clip of the day. Now we move on to back to the profile review. You guys know that we have a command for that. Keys added it. It's like a review, I think. Exclamation review. So if anyone asks, nope, it's profile. No, that's my profile. What is it? Oh no, it is review. Here, I'm gonna modify it a little bit because it's a little clunky here. Profile reviews are done. Are given at random through Nightbot. So be sure to stay in chat and type the keyword when we are ready. Nightbot not a mod? Nope, Nightbot sucks. My bot that I use for streams is why do you guys just link this as soon as I'm what are you reading the thing? Okay, it's exclamation command edit review this. Boom. What? What? Exclamation command add Delcom review. No, why is there a Nightbot command? Wait, I didn't even realize that there was a Nightbot command. No. Oh my god. Edgecom review, but I didn't mean... Okay, it's gone now? Try it again. Okay, good. Nightbot command's gone. Oh my god. These first time chatters are gonna make me lose my mind. We just added a command, man. Okay. Anyway, hold on. Let me just disable like all the other Nightbot commands. Soon default commands. Oh, let's disable for now. Disable. There we go. Custom commands. 0 to 0. Okay, I fixed Nightbot. I fixed it. I literally just fixed it. Okay? Nightbot should no longer be stupid. Alright, sorry to interrupt your profile review. Let's do it. So look at some of your plays. Some of the... What? Why are they not... Okay, hold on. We refresh to get the stats. Okay, wait for it. Watch. Boom. Boom. Now we have stats. Okay. Oh man, look at that choke. Yeah, some of these are pretty interesting. This would be a really cool FC. This was 9 months ago. You know what I say about plays from 9 months ago. You can always go back and fix these plays, especially when they were months and months ago, because you've probably been improving at aim, you've probably been improving at tapping. You mind blocked? Okay, then how about Or the Flood? That was 5 months ago. I'm just saying. It doesn't matter. There's always some play that you can go back and improve that I'm going to catch you on. I promise you. Anyway, we'll look at your top plays, not always your best plays. I respect Golden Sky, Koigokoro, classic. Dude, the top diff of Koigokoro is so much harder than Delis is Insane. I'm going to say that right now. Because everyone that you know is probably going to say like, oh yeah, Koigokoro is so easy. No, the top diff is so much harder. People just don't realize it. Look at this Akam Blue Dragon Grums Extra. That's really good. Now again, I'm gonna recommend, you know, I know that you've been playing Hidden on some of these. I don't know if you've been playing Hard Rock. You said you wanted at least one Hard Rock play in your top plays, so I recommend start getting into Hard Rock a lot more. You know what I say though, because a lot of these hidden plays I'm seeing, especially with the DT also, are in very simple rhythm, like normal maps. This one, not as much, but still, right? So see if you could take one of these plays. Maybe it's I don't know, Genryu Kaiko. That seems pretty hard, but it might be doable. Throw on Hidden and see how you do. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it because that'll teach you a lot more about hidden reading than just something where the notes appear and disappear like do 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 do. You're done. Dulles Insane is free, kind of. Right? Oh, just read it. Yeah. Yeah. So just stick around, guys. Just stick around. Because once we're done with this profile, you know what we do? It might shock you. The answer may shock you. Alright. Lots of aim stuff, but you definitely do have some tapping stuff as well. Like way up here. So you're pretty well rounded in those two regards. Finger control seems really good. I think it's probably going to be something like higher AR that's probably getting you. Do you think that's what your weakness is with Hard Rock? Or what makes it weird about Hard Rock? Because it could also be, you know, multiple things at once. It's the OD? Yeah. So you feel comfortable reading like AR-10? And maybe even above? Like if there's a no-mod map that's AR-10, how do you feel on that? Because I want to say, that could be a compounding factor. It might not be like separately, you know, because you could play like a normal no-mod map that's OD10 and you might be able to do just fine, and you might be able to play a normal no-mod map that's AR10, right? You might do just fine. But once those overlap, that's where it's like, oh, well, that actually makes something. The two things that are like kind of difficult overlap to make something that's really difficult, right? You can read AR10 normally. I don't know. So it might be something to think about. I mean, of course, like I'm going to say, right, just play Hard Rock. It's lots of stuff. What the method that I found, and of course how I recommend, just like how I said to do stuff with Hidden, is take a map that you already know like pretty decently well, put on Hard Rock, because your brain will start making those connections. You know, like the rhythm of the map, you know what patterns show up on it and roughly like where they show up, right? Nobody like memorizes a map, but like after you play a map a few times, you start to get familiar with it, you know what I mean? And then throw on Hard Rock. Because it's effectively going to be the same map, just a bit harder and flipped upside down. You know what I mean? And I find, at least I found, that when I did that, it became so much easier to read Hard Rock. Pretty much how I learned Hard Rock too. Yeah. You have that connection, right? Because if you're sight reading something, you might get completely lost. But if you have, you know, like the rhythm in your head to fall back on, if you're like, oh yeah, I know the rhythm goes like this, and I know there's like a jump pattern coming up, so you kind of know like where to aim and things like that, it's much easier to get into, and you can start practicing like tapping higher OD that way, or getting used to the higher AR, which, I mean, doesn't seem to be an issue, but I think it could compound on, you know, the Hard Rock stuff. So that's my recommendation. You have lots of DTs. I would like to see some wacky DTs. I know I say that without giving you any maps, but there's plenty of maps out there that have lots of really hard tapping stuff. You have some like decent tapping maps in here, like Orange and things like that, even though they are farm maps, but it's there's some out there that are very fun DT maps, and I hope you're able to push your speed farther by playing more and more DT. What is OD? It's a stat that determines how tight the timing window is, right? So a higher OD, it'll be harder to get very good accuracy on, because instead of, you know how there's like a window in time for when you can hit a 300, and you can hit like early or late within that window, but if you go outside, it'll be a 150 or a miss. That window gets tighter. Let's say, you know, instead of 300 milliseconds, when you turn the OD up, it might be 200. Right? So it's much harder to get a better accuracy. And if you look at any map, they'll have a couple stats which you want to pay attention to always, right? Which are HP drain, how fast the HP drains, right? Which makes sense. You'll see this called accuracy, but in game it's called OD, and that's what we're talking about right there. And it's a number between 0 and 10. approach rate, which you probably know as AR, right? Which is how fast the circles close in on the hit circle. The approach circle closes in on the hit circle, and how fast they appear. I can't hear anything. Says the user watching without audio. And those are the main stats that you want to pay attention to. Oh yeah, also circle size, which you probably know. CS, right? And this is probably the most apparent. CS and AR are probably the easiest to understand, because you can see when the AR is high, like the notes appear super fast, right? Whereas, also when you have the circle size goes way up, you'll see the circles get really tiny compared to what you're used to. So from that point, OD is just like the best way to visualize it is, you know how there's like a little bar on the bottom of your screen when you play that shows you like there's a blue portion, a green portion, and a like orangish portion. That is the hit window, and you can see how you're hitting. It'll tell you like every time you click how accurately you hit compared to like the actual music. Sorry, I just wanted to go on that tangent just in case somebody didn't know. Who are you talking to? I'm talking to the person who was wondering what OD was, because that's the best way to describe it. Wow. Wonder why a lot of farm maps are CS 3.8. It's because the PP reduction... Okay, I could talk about this for all days. You guys are asking a very good question. The PP reduction for having a lower CS is outweighed by the probability of a player aiming to that note. The circles get big enough that more people hit them rather than the amount of PP that would be lost from choking on CS4. Does that make sense? And that's why farm mappers do it. It makes it, especially when you have very far jumps, it's easier. It's ever so slightly easier to hit jumps that are CS 3.8 than it is CS4. And then you're going to lead to more FCs, which will lead to higher PP values, although you reduce the amount of PP by changing the circle size to make it bigger and easier. Is it hard for you to play below AR10? As I started playing above AR10, low AR got so confusing, almost boring. Okay, okay. Enough questions here. Actually, Supreme Marino, bring that back. Ask me again after this profile review, and I will tell you, because that's interesting. Apart from this, you got good stuff. It looks like you're practicing lots of tapping and aim at the same time. Most of these maps are fairly generic. There's definitely some very interesting ones in here though. So I do respect that. Keep grinding, and as I always say, once we get to the play count stuff, right? Download lots of different maps, lots of different types of maps, maybe old maps even, even if you hate them, or tech maps, or slider maps, or whatever, right? Experience lots of different patterns, and that's how you're going to improve, especially above anything else, right? So medals, like you said, you're waiting to get all the Beatmap Pack medals, so I won't ask about those. But for those who don't know, medals are like achievements in other games. They're just nice little things that, you complete a funny little challenge, you get a big thing on your profile, like a little badge, just to reward you for it. It's pretty cool. As you can see, the Hush Hush medals right here are quite interesting. You have a lot of them. What was one of your favorite Hush Hush medals, or just one that you think is really cool? Tell us. I like a lot of the Hush Hush medals. If any of you want to get into grinding medals, because it's a really fun thing to do, I'd say recommend try and grind the Hush Hush medals first. Their solutions are secret. Shh, secret. But you can look them up. I don't recommend that. They give you a name, an icon, right, which you can look at, a description, and even a second description if you hover over it. See if you can solve it from that. And you said 50-50, which is, should I reveal the solution for 50-50? What do you guys think? Should I give you guys a freebie instead of letting you figure that one out? It's quite literal. I will say that. The name is quite literal. No? Okay. That's the only hint that you get. Just think about the name of the medal a lot. Alright. Haitai is so old, bro. Osakai is the future. Osakai is run by the people who run the Metal Hunters Discord, so it's very useful. You got that one on accident? Yeah, it's very interesting. Once you know, you're like, oh, okay, I get it. How many medals have you solved by yourself? A few. Well, there's a few that I just kind of get randomly, so I didn't technically solve them, but I did, right? Even though you know how to get the medal doesn't mean that you haven't solved it either. Like, I know the solution to jackpot before I got it, and it was very interesting because there's some people who will provide you like, oh yeah, you have to play this map with these mods and you'll just get it, right? But I thought it was much more interesting, or at least I don't know if it just wasn't available at the time, that type of solution. I figured out, I looked up like the scoring wiki and I figured out like, okay, if I get 10 combo at the start with all 300s and then I break my combo, I wait using no fail the entire time to get my score multiplier at the right part. I like solved how to get jackpot just doing that, and that was really fun. I specifically remember spending like an hour doing that, and it was really fun to do. Because there was some like really cheese method because of the mod multipliers of like no fail and something else. I forget what it was. It makes it like way easier than you would expect to get if you just get the mod multipliers right. It's like very easy to get if you just think through for a little bit and figure out how rank score works. Anyway. I don't know how that's going to work in Laser. Huh. That's going to be much weirder in Laser, won't that? Anyway, we'll look at your play count, which of course peaks last month with 2.7k plays. Hopefully, like we said, don't retry spam too much, but it's getting quite high numbers. We just don't want you to mind block yourself. We don't want you to be stuck completely. It's fine if you like a map and you play it a lot, right? But just make sure you're not overplaying. You know what I mean? Still, some great stuff. You have played a decent amount of maps, but like I said, always be downloading more. Yes, a very interesting map right here, as some people have noted. Duplication hard. You trying to go for that one medal that I won't mention, not to spoil for people? Huh? Or you just like that map? Interesting. Anyway, we've reached the end of your profile. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at? I think you have a solid base. You're quite strong at both aim and tapping for your respective ranks. So just keep grinding, keep pushing your own limits, and probably practice hard rock a lot more. I'm not sure if OD is the issue. This might even be another thing. I'm kind of weary of like practice diffs and things like this, but see if you can edit like some maps that you know to be higher OD. Like if you took, I don't know, Blue Dragon Grum's Extra, this one, the ranked version currently, is only OD 8.2. See if you could edit this to be like OD 9.5 or even OD 10 if you really want to. See how you feel on that, if that might be part of the issue for that. Because if you've never really played higher OD, I can definitely see how it's much harder to keep accuracy, because you actually need to like refine finger control to a point where you're hitting like much more accurately than you were before. Man, all right. That was for the medal. That's a lot of times. But I guess you were also like theorizing about the medal, right? So that makes sense. All right. Any questions, comments, or are we ready for the next one? I'm gonna do your new quiz, by the way, during this break. You guys want to help me with an Osu quiz? Brand new Osu quiz, just released. Thumbs up. All right. Well, before we start, oh yeah, don't forget to ask me the question again, Supreme Marino. Now, new keyword will be PepOG, because so many people ask me questions, they got to start taking some notes. PepOG. Can you link that Osu quiz? I will link you all of Julia's Osu quizzes. How about that? I know it's going by quite fast. So,
Thanks for the follow.
For the people who are new, just type this keyword and you could be randomly selected for a profile for you. I don't want to give anyone preferential treatment or anything, so we just try and do it randomly. PepOG. P-E-P-O-G. It's the keyword. Anyway, let's do this Osu quiz. And oh yeah, that probably sent your thing again. Oh wait. What is this? For each letter, name an Osu player ranked in the top 500 as of May 2022. For each letter. Okay, let's see if we can do this. A. Azer. Alumetri. Okay. B. Chocomint. B. D. Defons. Derek Osu. Bartek 22,830. E. I'm really bad at this. Have you noticed that? Okay, let's get the easy ones out of the way. You ready? Graphis. Let me just name like all these players I know. Zerba isn't here anymore, so I don't know any Z's. There's one Q player? Xylus. That's a good one. Backsay. Yon Potato. I almost typed Mokib. I know that's not right. I almost typed Piggy. Wowie. Umbre. Sakamoto 1. Will it take that? Okay, that's kind of foolish. Zoodinator. I'm sure there's more. Yeah, there's like 5 X players. Koro. What about a D? Do you guys have a D? Lifeline. Dust Ice. That's a good one. F. We're gonna go in order now. I'm ready to go in order. For Q, do QLCO? Who is that? Well, you got the one person. Toy's still up there? Yay. That's kind of nice. This is a good quiz. I'm really bad at this. Oh, Fiery Ray. I literally can't think of names right now. It's so different. G. No, I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna think of a player. Garden? No, Garden's not. We'll come back to this one. H. Haga. I got that. Oh, no one else got Haga. No, HVic's not ranked anymore, so he can't count. GTMC. Wait, why didn't I guess BTMC? Idke's a good one. KHZ. True. Gasha's a good one. That's a really good one. Does anyone have a J? Just Man. M. Okay, no. Mr. Future. That's a good one. I got that off my head. I'm not gonna look at chat for any more. Is Y like Yazone? Oh. Okay. That's another one. Okay, it's just Y. What player would have a Y in their name? Or like at the start of their name? Oh my god, I'm not looking at chat. This is the one that I can't cheat on. I have to figure out someone who has a Y. There must be someone who has a Y that I'm not thinking of in the top 500. 5,500. Why? Oh, why? Am I stupid? Oh, I just cheated. I just looked and there was Yang. I'm not gonna do that. How many players are there? There's 9 players with a Y. Who knows? Some people might take it. Some people might take the name. Oh yeah, Young is banned now. I forgot about that. Shut up. You guys can't even guess someone with a Y. Who has a Y in their name, dude? I feel like it's gonna be like YK Carrot. Unironically, no one knows a player with a Y, dude. I already tried Yazone, but that should be it. Yari Naglari. True.
Thanks for the
Evelu.
follow.
Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. It's... Wow. I know that. Yason! How did we think of this too late? Why did nobody guess Yason? I feel like that's such an easy one. That's such an easy one. Okay, Peppo-G is the keyword. Peppo-G. And ask your question again. I'm sorry. I know I've asked you to post the thing. Alright, question reminder. Is it hard for you to play below AR10? As I started playing above AR10, low AR got confusing and almost boring. Well, that is the issue that we know as reading versus reaction. At least that's how most people know it, right? So the difference between reading and reaction are quite easy to understand, right? So when you are reacting to something, think of like FPS games. You train yourself to instantly, as soon as you see an enemy on screen, lock on them and click. Instantly, like, right? And high AR can kind of emulate that, right? Because once the circles are appearing so quick, you kind of need to instantly, right, go to the circle and hit it, because you don't have that much time to actually think about it. You have to react instantly, right? Now, normally for a lot of people, that happens at like AR10, AR11-ish, right? But you can train yourself to actually not react to AR10. Now, the reason why Osu is a different game that isn't reaction-based, but a lot of people start, calling it reaction-based, is because there is a time window where the circle is on screen, but you're not supposed to click it yet. And that's what people have a lot of trouble with, right? Is building the patience, because especially if you've played FPS games or you come from FPS games where you have to instantly click that circle, the urge to do it, like, you're going against your nature, basically. You know what I mean? Everything that you've trained to do is now like not that, because you have to wait. You have to wait until it's time to click the circle. And that's why a lot of people who go instantly already into higher AR, they have trouble once they're going to the lower ones, because they're not used to actually waiting. They spend a lot of their time that they've trained up reacting to the notes rather than learning to read them. So what reading is you see notes on screen, you see like where they're at, you keep a mental sort of buffer of like when they appeared on screen, and you're able to understand how the patterns work in your mind, right? You're like, okay, I know that note's there and it lasts for that long, right? If it's a slider, or like, okay, this note's here and the rhythm goes like this. You understand what you're looking at and you translate that into hand movement to hit the thing, right? So is all that making sense so far? So that's the difference between reading and reaction. Reaction is not something, it is a useful skill, but it's not something you want to always be doing, right? So I think force yourself to play lower AR, and it might be, don't go to like AR4 maps that are like super dense, like the beastie gimmick maps, you know what I mean? But start training on stuff that's like AR9 flat, right? Start playing the maps and force yourself to click correctly. I can't emphasize that enough, right? Don't click too early. You'll see the note appear and you'll have the urge to click it. Just force yourself to start waiting. Start building up patience when it comes to that regard. And right, the patterns will start getting harder because there's so many more notes on screen, right? And that's why it's difficult, because if there's multiple things on screen, you can't really react to them, right? Because you'll be like, what was I supposed to focus on, this note over here, or this one over here, or this one? It's so much harder to tell. And that's where you start actually learning reading, right? Because you'll start keeping in your mind, like, okay, this is how that pattern works. I saw it appear at this time. That means it goes for this long, right? I'm kind of just rambling at this point, but am I starting to make sense? You will learn the higher density maps that you start like being able to efficiently play, the better you'll become at breaking down patterns efficiently, and you'll be teaching your brain how to read notes rather than react to them. And it actually helps you on higher AR as well to learn reading. Like even when you are training on these lower ARs, it teaches you like how to understand the patterns that you're looking at rather than you just see like a flash of light on the screen and aim to it. So once you go back to those higher AR maps, you might actually notice that you've improved a lot, a higher AR by playing lower AR. Isn't that crazy? So that is my response to that. Did I detail enough? Do you have any like further questions? The original mess. I used to be like that. Here, wait, James. Is James still in the chat? I need to know. I need to tell him the funny thing. I need to reminisce on the old times. Where I thought that I thought, guys, I'll say it again. I said it yesterday, but I thought that I, like, wasn't capable of reading AR 10. I used to be the opposite of you, actually. Supremo, right? Because I used to not be able to read AR 10, and all my friends could read it, and I was like, is there something wrong with me? Maybe I was just born like with a slower reaction time than the average human. No, that's stupid. If you have a reaction time of 300 milliseconds or less, you can read AR 10.3. Which is about 98% of human beings on planet Earth. I was just being stupid and I didn't practice it. The biggest thing that I can tell you is practice maps. Whether it be, you know, you're bad at high AR and you want to practice high AR, or like we said just before, you're bad at lower AR and you want to practice lower AR, just play them. Just like legitimately play them. Because I used to try and I would set one bad score on it. I'd be like, oh, I guess I can't do it. And then I would cry and I wouldn't practice them anymore. Which is stupid, because everyone knows to get good at something, you have to practice it, right? So by not practicing it, I was doing so bad. I was doing so terrible. And then it was just a cycle that I had to break out of, because I was doing bad only because I wasn't practicing, but I wasn't practicing because I was doing bad. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll just practice other stuff since I'm doing bad on it. Complete backwards thinking, but seriously, anybody can get good at anything in this game if you just dedicate yourself. I'm spitting facts. I'm spitting so many facts today. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe it.
Thanks for the follow.
Anyway, keyword is PepOG. Are you guys ready to roll it? I've just been copying over scores to my spreadsheet, by the way, this entire time that I was giving that spiel. So I was more focused on that. Let me finish like another row. It looks like a lot of people want to roll it. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Let me get to page 12 on this ranking, and then I'll do it. I literally just go to the ranking, I copy paste the scores into my sheet. That's literally all I do. And by the end of here, I will be able to tell you who is leading in Beatmap Spotlights. For now. It's not complete, but, you know. Once this playlist is over, I'll have a better ranking. I'll at least be Diamond by the end of this playlist, I think. Not so sure about Rhythm Incarnate, but I'll at least be Diamond. Mike played AR11 for a while with a 60Hz monitor. It's not that big of a deal if you don't have a higher refresh rate. Yeah, it isn't. It gets more annoying. I will agree. It's more annoying, but it's doable. Like Matthew has set all of his AR11 scores on a 60Hz monitor. It doesn't matter. Here, look at this. Look at this. AR chart Osu. I want to show you this. Base AR. Okay, here we go. All right. So, here's the AR. You can add double time, right? And you might notice that AR 9 plus double time. The MS is 400 milliseconds. That means the notes that are approaching are on screen for 400 milliseconds. Even if you have a 300 millisecond reaction time, you can still feasibly play AR 10.3. Just as a difference, AR9 is 600 milliseconds, and we all know it feels like AR9 notes are on screen for an eternity, right? That is the difference between them. Now AR11 is where you start getting like, okay, that's a little iffy, because when it's down to 300 milliseconds, that becomes very difficult to figure out. Okay. it's doable if you train it, but that's where you start, I think, bottlenecking where some people might actually not be able to read. Right? But I think 99% of humans can play AR 10.3 and they just don't realize that they can. You know what I mean? And part of it also, by the way, might be some of that reading, like I said before. Like, if you haven't learned how to read and efficiently break down patterns, things like that, right? Then of course you're not going to be able to read 10.3 as efficiently. Look at this. This is going to be a sad clip. He's going for Skylord. He's gonna miss the last note. Oh! I was close. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Oh. That hurt to watch. That really did. That does suck. That sucks so much. Man. But it happens. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? I have so many tabs open. I just realized that. Let me close some tabs. Alright. Samoyed. I don't know how much advice I can give you that you don't already know, but link your profile. Because for those who don't know, Samoyed, very good player. Not here, reroll. Come on, Samoyed. Come on. You better come through. You better come through with this profile right here. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that pop?
Thanks for the follow.
Oh. Dude, I recently learned how to pop that back. I recently learned that, and that has changed my life. How did you learn that? I don't know. I looked up something online where it was like, oh yeah, you can like fix your back if you lean against a wall like this, and like just like let your back settle or something. So I was like, that wouldn't work. What if you just like, oh, and then I like popped it. I was like, wait, I just learned that I can pop that. I didn't know that I could before. Oh my god, you just barely got it. I think we give it to him. Okay, link your profile. Link your profile. Super late? Yeah, but you still got it. Okay, fine. Look, he's late. We'll cut his profile review short by 11 seconds, which is how much he was late for. Okay? Does that sound good? And as you'll see, Samoyed, very good Finnish player, won Dio's Bazaar Holiday Triples, Division A. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, you have more badges than most OSU players. I'm just going to say that. Now, of course, I have more badges than you. Oh, not to brag or anything. So many tournament wins. Wink, wink. Right, guys? It's so good. Play Beam Up Spotlights. That's my consolation. You should play Beam Up Spotlights. If not to play Beam Up Spotlights, just submit a score so you can help me get a badge. Pretty please, guys. Pretty please. Pretty please. You're gonna submit a score so you can help me get a badge again. Pretty please. Okay. Anyway, join July 2015. What a great time to join. What an amazing time. Were you playing all the way through? Because, I mean, kind of looks like it. That's about 5 years worth of hours. Maybe you took a break at the start. I don't know. 2015 was like the golden age, though. Very much enjoyed the game. Little inactive during 2017. Okay, that's why. Interesting. Were you big in the community in 2015? Like, did you follow all the stuff that was happening? Because that was right when Cookie Z started streaming again on Twitch. And then he would have gotten unbanned 4 months later. You did. Yes, so spicy. Rank score, a great amount of rank score. Everybody so far today has had a really good amount of rank score. I know I mentioned that last profile review. It's still true. Thank you guys so much for farming rank score. I appreciate it a lot. I don't know why I appreciate it, but I do. Anyway, yeah, I probably shouldn't appreciate it because you guys are gonna pass me soon if you keep farming rank score. Haven't I? Am I already losing score rank? I am, dude. I'm almost number 80 now. Ugh. I'm falling behind. It's not the same anymore. Zasuma grade, Sag. Anyway, look at your hit accuracy, which is incredible, over 99%. Of course, that's great to see, right? Great finger control. But of course, I'm gonna give you the advice. I say of course because you know what's coming. Try not to be too perfectionist. I was too perfectionist and it held me back a ton. So hopefully you're not like me. That's all. That's the entire advice. All right, so you get some play count, you get some total hits. You got a hits per play, which is above average of 258. That's huge. Hopefully you're not retry spamming. You probably aren't. And hopefully you're playing maps all the way through start to finish. That's the big one, right? To build consistency. Because if you look at some of the best consistency players of all time, they have some of the highest hits per play of all time as well to go along with it. Now, unfortunately, the trend seems to be that the highest hits per plays players, Rohulk, Idki, Yaung, that's weird. Huh. Anyway, max combo, 7,400. I'm gonna guess that it's a choke on Pokemon Medley. That's my guess. By the way, guys, I just want to point it out again. Rohulk, still one of the highest hits per play players ever. Still. I mean, he hasn't touched the game, but his hits per play is sitting at 625.95. When most people, most average players are like around 200, maybe under 200. How do you see hits per play? Exclamation Osu plus. Or just take your total hits and divide by your play count. That's really all that stat is. I'm just over half that. There's a 6K with 587. True. And of course, offline players kind of skew the numbers as well, right? Like, I'm pretty sure... I don't even think Biko had, like, a crazy hits per play, even though he was, like, the most offline player ever. I don't think I've checked Biko's hits per play. Yeah, no, he had a pretty normal one. 237. Probably because he was Flashlight playing a ton. Yeah, Flashlight will destroy your hits per play, by the way, because you actually have to retry so much. Anyway, sorry. Is it a Pokemon Medley choke? That's the most important thing that we need to know instantly. It's Liquidity Year Mix 2016? Is that an FC? There's no way. I don't even know the max combo for that map. Oh my god. You finally defeated me. Okay. Wow. Well, the good news is, though, even though I'm defeated, you're not, because you have tons of FCs, SSs, S's, even some with hidden, right? So hopefully you will be a consistency beast in tournaments, right? Which you've at least proven once in the past, right? Still, sizable amount of A's, which is fine, I'm sure that there's some A's, though, that you could go back and fix. As we mentioned before, right? You want to be playing maps that you find hard, so don't be afraid to get A's or B's or anything. Anything that's helping you push your own limits. That's my advice, always. Nice, nice. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, skin, old. Where's the new skin? Huh? Huh? Where is it? I'm watching you. Samoyed. Sampo. What is with the, I have several questions about this collab. Too lazy to update? Okay. Now let's go. Oh my god, you played the new P8107, which is actually pretty good. You slider broke on it? What? Vas! How am I still top 8 on this? I set this score when it was, like, the day that it got ranked or something. March 4th, 2021. March 3rd, 2021. Okay, the day after. Is there a Vas emote? Is there? Look it up. If you can find it, I'll add it. There's a guys emote. Guys. Right. Nice pin plays. 5 years ago. I can only assume this was like one of your first. These must have been like top plays at some point, right? And is this your oldest score? Oh yeah, I love that aesthetic. I love including your oldest existing score on your profile. It's so nice. Look at these. Look at these. That's so spicy. Wow. All right. Yeah, Samoyed review. So we'll look at your top plays. Not always your best plays because of PP, but you know, we'll take a look anyway. Lots of flow aim. Flow aim Blair? Flow aim Blair? Flow aim Blair? Look at this slider break. That's sad. It's a tear rolling down my face as I look at that play because it's so sad. It's not as sad as my honesty play though. So I think I win the sad Olympics. Man, dude, these chokes. There's so many. Oh man. Now I feel bad. Benzo FC though, hey, at least you got that. Same PP as my 4 misplay, so obviously I did better. New World Hard Rock. Lots of hard rocks. Again, we saw some hidden earlier, but I'm just wondering, do you feel confident on hidden? Do you practice hidden in your free time? It doesn't have to be in your top plays, right? But if you want to be playing tourneys, you know, you gotta start getting this in there. And of course, with so many flow-aim maps, I know that there's, hey, those flow-aim maps are filled with jumps, right? But still, I'd be concerned about aim practice. Think about aim, because that is at least the dominant skill set right now. Most people consider it like easy. So of course, flow-aim players like you and I are gonna fall behind. So it's important to practice that whenever we can, right? So hopefully you're practicing a lot of jumpy aim. As much as you might hate it, as much as you might be like, why am I doing this? This is so hard compared to the star rating. Why? And we all cry. It's worth it though. It's worth it though. Because we all want to be the strongest players that we can be. Trying to grind jump aim for now? Good. Just don't over grind. There's some people who grind like what is this? Should we add this? Interesting. Oh wait, this is better TTV. Look up 7TV emotes. Look up 7TV emotes. I don't have any more BTTV or anything. But it's pretty bad. If it's so bad it's funny, I'll add it. It has a watermark. It has a watermark in it. It has a watermark. That's so funny. Memecenter.com. Man. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Just don't over practice one thing, because you know there's lots of people who practice. They're like, oh man, I'm doing really bad at speed. I'll practice speed, and then they only play speed maps for like a day, and then you know next time they play, they're really bad at aim, but they're really good at speed, and they're like, oh man, well I guess I have to practice aim now, and then they over practice aim. They only practice aim in that session, and then they get bad at speed because they only practiced aim, right? So have a very balanced, at least I try to have a kind of balanced approach towards this, right? It's not like you have to play half and half. It's not like 50% of your session you can play flow aim, and then the other 50% you play, you know, just jumpy aim. You can change it. Like you could just play like a couple jumpy aim maps, but just make sure that you are playing them and you're not just avoiding them, right? This is what I do. I know it can help you, right? It can help you get really good at certain skill sets really quickly, but at the cost of like some of your other skill sets falling by the wayside. So that's why it's risky. That's why I like having a much more even approach, trying to touch on as many different skill sets as I can during a single session. I just try to play a bunch of stuff. Recently though, it's just turned into me just playing stamina. That's it. That's literally all I play. With some aim, because every single like stamina map has jumps, because of course they do. I have one tricking finger control and speed and crying when my aim is dead. True. Get this man a true. I still need to play this. I played this map and I choked it. I still need to play this. I forgot about this. What is this emote? agree. That emote's pretty good. I gotta be honest, that emote's pretty good. Oh man. Alright. Alright. Oh, nice Zevel. Nice cool Zevel in here. Some of the DTs, jumpy DTs. Hey, Diamond's really cool. I like Diamond, but others, I'm not sure. Relief. Best friends. So you are getting like some jumpy aim. It's just not the same, right, as like super duper high level like that tier jumpy aim, which is hopefully where you want to be. Maybe some bursty stuff as well. Hey, you know, you could always improve your speed. There's actually some like pretty stamina intensive like long stream DT maps if you want to go for those. Always be improving. Always be trying to play different stuff. Steal some DTs from I was gonna say me, but then I realized, wait, I probably don't have that many DTs in my top plays anymore. Huh. Steal them from someone. I don't know. So medals are like achievements in other games that you do a little challenge, you get a little badge on your profile. Doesn't look like you've tried to farm them that hard, but hey, if you're ever bored sometime, if you're ever like, I don't really want to grind skill today, but I still kind of want to, you know, play Osu. Some of those days, I like just chilling out, playing some easy difficulties and seeing if I can, you know, top 50 on them or whatever. But some other days, I farm medals. They're fun to do. They are fun to just try and go for. And you might even find some cool beat maps if you play some of the beat map pack medals. I always recommend the Mappers Guild packs, 1 through 6 at least. They're always interesting. They always have very interesting maps in them. I think you might like them a lot. Who knows? Doesn't look like you've gone for a ton of these, but hey, I still recommend it. Top most played month, almost 3,000 plays in that month, so hopefully you're not retry spamming. I mean, it looks like you are, but given that this is across 5 years worth of playtime, I'm willing to forgive these. Don't think I can forgive this one or this one, though. It's kind of risky. I don't know, man. Peppy approve. That one's kind of good. I'll add it. What does Carthy have in his channel? I think we'll just steal stuff from other people's channels. How about that? Back to the stuff. Still 10,000 different maps played. So you're pretty good on that. Just keep downloading new maps, experiencing new patterns. That's first and foremost, of course, what you got to do to improve at this game. But still, you know, get into different skill sets, get into everything. I'm sure you've played a lot of different types of stuff, even old maps, things like that. So you're probably pretty good along your way. But I just throw that out there just in case, because there's always going to be some skill set that we're like, I don't really like that. And then you just don't end up practicing it at all, right? Which is what you got to do. Yeah, the Samoyed profile review. And we've reached the end. Happy Doggy Monday.
Thanks for the follow.
All right. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at while we're still here? I think you know how to do stuff. I definitely say make sure you can read hidden, not even necessarily set, you know, high plays with hidden. Work on maybe speed a bit or something. That's what I've been trying to grind because I want to be good at speed. But it's a pipe dream. I'll never be there. No. Should I add no? Don't we already have an emote like that? Hold on, let me check. Oh, we don't. Should I add no? I'll add it. Add to channel. Okay, that's all the Carthy emotes. Oh wait, no, that wasn't even the Carthy emotes. Alright. There's a lot of Carthy emotes here. What are you guys thinking here? Have we pretty much covered everything, Samoyed? The one that I sent before. Okay, send your emotes again. That's a good one. Don't we already have Pepe Business? Dude, I use Pepe Business all the time. There's no way I don't have it. I use it in Discord all the time. Oh my god, we don't have Pepe Business. What? It's not Peepo Business. These people stupid. It's Pepe Business. Only Borpa? Wow. Insane. Well, there we go. I like white people happy. That's fun. Fire? Who knows? We might need that someday. Cat be doing the laundry. Wait, they have Cat be doing the laundry? Do we not have that already? Or is that only a BTTV? There's no way we don't have Cat be doing the laundry. And 7TV also. There's literally no way. I refuse to believe that. I don't think we do. What? Okay, I'm adding it. Well, looks like that was our profile review for that one. You guys ready? You guys want another? You guys desperately want another?
Thanks for the follow.
One that's like a paragraph for the mobile users? Nah. Okay, well the new keyword will be Type that in the chat. Woo! I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink. Guess who is back? I'm like the Will Stetson song, where he says, "Guess who's back?" Gotcha's back. Oh, for all my metal enjoyers, hey, 1 in chat if you like farming metals, 2 in chat if you don't really care. Quick. I need to judge. Okay, this is for all the 1s and the 2s. New metals are releasing soon. Like in the next couple of days, 6 new Hush Hush metals are coming out. So we might do a stream where we're farming those. You guys want that? It's gonna be like the video that we did before if you watched that on YouTube. Where we're gonna the metals are gonna release and we're gonna try and solve them, or at least see like how people are solving them in the Discord. I think that would be really interesting. And you know, if there's downtime in between, we'll still do profile reviews since people love those so much. I'm very curious. But what are you implying? The sun currently? Oh, he's implying that the sun is going to be gone very soon. He's detonated it already. It just takes 8 minutes for light to reach Earth, so we don't know it yet. Is there an ETA though? The ETA said 2 days ago, and that was yesterday. Said 2 days ago. 1 month ago, the ETA was 1 to 2 weeks. Okay, well, yesterday the ETA was 2 days ago. So assume that it's gonna happen like next week or something. Thank you for the 1 bit. Guys, let's all celebrate my birthday. You're a little early or late depending on how you look at it, but you might as well celebrate now, right? Or should we hold the celebrations for when we reach Twitch partner, am I right? I always look at this, but yes, this is so good. If you guys don't know about this page, this shows you every event that happens in Osu. Every time someone gets top 1000 on a map, unlocks a medal, you know, gets number 1 on a map, it's all shown in this single page. So you can see like whenever there's somebody unlocks a new medal, and then you can be like, wait, they just got the new medal. Let's go to their profile and see like what they did to get it. It's very high IQ. It's very smart. Look at this page. Isn't this crazy? Not a lot of people know about this page. At least, not that I know about. I mean, especially, it's kind of hidden away, but, you know. Alright. Any other mers in the chat? Mers? I just saw I got a medal. Really? Did you just see yourself in the event feed? No way. Completed all the BMS spotlights. When will I get the badge? They update it like every week or so, I think. So you just gotta wait. And of course, you don't have to play all the beat maps and beat map spotlights, by the way, guys, to get the badge. You just have to play at least one. But you know, you'll get a better ranking if you play all of them because you'll have a higher score. Right? So probably at the end of this week they might update. End of this playlist, which is next Monday. Next Monday? I forget. Look, check back in like 2 weeks. Just want a good color badge. True. A Willy version of Rogalk. I mean, if you guys want to like Photoshop something, that would be funny. That would be pretty funny. Wogalk. Okay, I like that one. Or like Wolgi. Wolgi. I like the word that I've just come up with. WTF Kingling. I know that guy from the events feed, from the events page on Osu. On osu.ppy.sh. Yeah, sorry, I'm still filling out BMF Spotlight's sheet for the first week. So many people played, dude. There was like 1,000 people who played. I'm really surprised. I'm glad BMF Spotlights is catching on now. WTF. Kingling, you would have loved BMF Spotlights this time. It's speed for the first playlist. It was speed maps. Okay, two more pages, and I'll show you the rankings. Everyone's score. Yeah, I put everyone's score in the spreadsheet. Otherwise, I wouldn't know how I ranked, right? Since it's all dependent on like percentages and like where you place, you need to know everyone's score. So that's I keep it updated as the season goes on, but I can tell you right now where everyone is. My favorite, speed. I know. I only scored 7 million. Oh yeah, the playlists are different now, Kingling. There's 9 maps, so I scored 7 million on the first playlist, which is, ooh, with 9 maps, that's, ooh. You know, 992 people played the first Spotlight. I can tell you my exact score in approximately, wait, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's see where everyone ranks. I got in platinum just because so few people are playing yet. 7.12 million was my score. I literally have no idea. Yeah, no one got 9 mil because the last map, you're gonna hate this. The last map was Mazarin's Diff of Zetsu. Now, I don't know if you guys know that map, Let me see if I could find a video of this. That was the most unhinged thing. I got 300k on it. Here, oh wait, someone uploaded a pass. This is the only video of this on YouTube. Is someone's pass on this map. This was the final map. This was so bad. Here, wait, it gets so good. You'll love it. Just watch this, okay? Yeah, let's see. This is this isn't even the fun part yet. Alright, here we go. This was the only part I could combo. Uh-huh. Nice. It's one of these maps, you know what I mean? It's one of these maps. What do you mean, man? It's the changing rhythm that's so, like... It's hard. It's hard. It's really stupid. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Do I roll it? The Ant playstyle. So here's the current rankings, and I'll update it after this. Look at these people. All the average people who normally get Rhythm Incarnate. Look at them down here in Diamond. And me down here. God. What is my score for this current playlist? I want to check. I played it yesterday, but this is the start of the playlist, so scores are still rolling in. 7.73 million. Not the best. Not the best. But it's not terrible. It's not super terrible. The new playlist is here? Yep, has been. For a couple days. Sorry, I'm just jamming out. Don't mind me. I'm playing only because Willie can't stop talking about it. So what you're saying is I should talk about it more because I want to get this badge and I need more people to get me this badge. The more people that play BMF Spotlights, the easier it is to get the badges. Even if those new people who are coming in and playing Spotlights only play one map. Even if they only play one map from 1 week, it helps everyone get the badge. Yeah, I'm gonna try and beat you up. No, 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 don't do it. I'll not play simply because of that. Can you check what's the cutoff for plat? Take the number of people that have played, and it's percentage based, so I don't know what the percentage is. I know top 3% is diamond. I think top 10% is platinum. Let me check. Honestly, I kind of want to play now. Yeah, but what if I told you it's on laser? Would you still want to play? If the answer is yes, then please go play. Exclamation Spotlights. Watch that video. That'll teach you everything you need to know about it. Okay, yeah. Okay, 10% to 3%. So if you're between top 10% to 3%, how many people have played right now? I can tell you actively, currently, exactly what rank you need to be to get platinum, based on how many people have played. Rankings, multiplayer, playlist B. There's 7 pages, so 314 plus the 992 from last time. Oh wait, there might be overlaps though. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's just assume that only 100 more people have played. Let's just assume from first week. Okay, take your first week rank, right? Whatever you ranked in the first week, okay? And from the first week, if you were between rank 29 and rank 99, you were platinum. There you go. How much time is there to play the maps? Each playlist lasts for 2 weeks, and this one just started the other day. So I think not this next Monday, but the Monday after that. 11 days left? Okay, yeah. Something like that. It might end on Sunday or Saturday, actually, instead of Monday. I think I just didn't know about it until Monday. So yeah, 11 more days for this playlist. So the schedule goes A for 2 weeks, B for 2 weeks, C for 2 weeks, and then they all come back just in case you missed playlist A or playlist B or you couldn't make it for C. They all come back for 1 week the second time. So currently you have lots of time to submit scores for playlist B, and then once playlist C comes around, you can do that. But if you missed A, you can come back for this week between July 3rd and July 10th, and you can submit scores to try and get good ranking. Anyway, sorry, any other mm-hmers? Do I roll it? Tell me. Do I? I need to see everyone tell me that I need to roll it. Everyone. Literally everyone. When did you change your OC name to Willie? I have a fun story about when I changed my OC name to Willie. But I know that people just don't want me to stall, so save your question for the next roll, okay? Because if I tell the story, people are going to be like, he's stalling, he's not doing anything. Okay? Fine, I'll roll it. Deuces Wild 1. Are you here? That's the first thing I should ask. Yo, it's me. That's me. Let's go, alright? Link your profile in the chat and we'll see if we can give you any advice. Alright. What is up? Player since February 2013. Oh. And look at this. November 24th, 2014 to December 19th, 2020, CTL 460. So did that tablet die? Did it finally die after so many years of use? That is a very long time playing, and you don't really have as many hours as you would expect. So you must have, you're either playing more casually, or maybe you didn't start playing like immediately. Maybe it took like a year after you made your account to start playing, or maybe you took like a big break at some point. I'm not sure. What's up with how low your hours are? I have so much random stuff. Do you? I'm just so curious. I see someone's profile and I'm like, there's a whole story hiding in this profile. You don't realize it. Big breaks plus casual play. Okay. Rank score? Hey, you actually have a good amount of rank score. Everyone so far has had like an actual solid amount of rank score. You guys are winning today. You guys are really winning today. We haven't seen anyone under like 10 billion today, which is crazy. Hit accuracy, 98. Very good hit accuracy overall. Of course, this is just the weighted accuracy of your top plays. It might not indicate exactly how you're doing with, you know, in terms of finger control on just general maps or whatever, but looks like you're doing good. Good. 97 is the baseline. As long as you're doing above 97 on most plays, then it's like, yeah. And of course, I mean most plays where you're trying to FC, right? Because there's a big difference between trying to push your limits and getting bad accuracy and just trying to do like stuff that you should find easy and getting bad accuracy. You know what I mean? Anyway, 84k play count, 17 million total hits. Hits per play does come out within the average to 207 hits per play, which is pretty good, but we all know the recommendations that I'm going to give you, which is try not to retry spam. We all want to do it. We all have that score that we're like, oh, just one more try and I can get it. One more try and I can FC this, right? And then 1 turns into 2, and then 2 turns into 50, right? So it's not good to do because you can mind block yourself. You can build bad muscle memory when you're trying the map that many times and maybe, you know, doing something wrong in the map repeatedly, right? And you just don't realize. So
Thanks for the follow.
Try to limit yourself in that regard. And also, yep, you'll see I did a lot back then, but I am more now. That's good. That's good that you've cut down. I mean, we all do it. Like, I do it. I do it still. I know it's bad, right? But in the moment, when you're like, I'm that close to the FC, you just kind of forget, right? You know, so, and then I try and stat myself out. I realize I'm like, wait, I shouldn't be doing this. So that's the important thing. Just for, you got a D rank on a Spotlight map just for Willie? I feel proud. Thank you. Thank you so much. You played it in the Spotlight lobby, right? Right? You didn't just play the map because that's not how it works. Some people were like, oh yeah, I'll get the playlist. And then they download the maps like from the news post and then they played them in Osu. And I'm like, you're supposed to join the multiplayer lobby to do it. Some people didn't get it that time, but thank you. Thank you for your efforts. Max combo, 46-43. I'm kind of stuck. Dematory Songs comp isn't this long, but that would totally fit. I'm gonna have to guess weirder. Oh no. Let's say Anime Medley 4. Anime Medley 4 choke. Bzzzt. I'm locking it in. That's my answer. I'm probably going to be wrong. Dematory Songs comp isn't high enough combo to be that. So an FC on Dematory Songs comp is like 45-89-ish. That or I've just completely forgotten my combos and mixed them all up. Yorushika Songs compilation. I literally forgot that this map existed. I played it once, FC'd it, and forgot it existed. I think that's... If I forget that your map exists, that's either like... That's probably a bad sign. I don't think this was a very memorable map. That's what I'm trying to say. But still, good one. I mean, that takes a lot of focus, right? To stay there for 60 minutes. I'm sad that you choked. Rest in peace. Maybe you'll be able to see it soon. I don't know. So we'll look at your S's and SS's, and although they do add up to be lower than your A's, right? It's you have a good amount. You have over 1,000 of these plays, which are hopefully FCs. So hopefully you can practice consistency, practice FCing maps, right? Don't be afraid to play some easier maps just to see, you know, how your FCing ability is on demand, because it is an important skill to have, or rather the culmination of all your skills, right? But that's not to say that having a ton of A's is bad. As we all know, when you get A's, usually, not all the time, but usually, you're challenging yourself. Hopefully, you're challenging yourself in some regard, whether it be, oh, you're playing a map that's hard to tap, so you're dropping accuracy and missing, so it's an A. Or you're playing a map that's hard to aim, so you're missing all over the place, so you're dropping accuracy. That's important to have, right? Because if you're not pushing yourself, then how do you expect to improve? I was stuck in the time where I was FCing almost every map I played with 99% accuracy, and then I wondered why I wasn't improving. And the answer, of course, is if you're FCing with super high accuracy almost every single map you play, you're guaranteed to be playing maps that are too easy for you. Right? Right? So just try not to get, you know, too much to one side or the other. It's kind of like a balance. You still want to have the ability to FC maps that you find easy, right? So it's good to practice that, but you don't want to lean into it so hard that you're not actually practicing for an improvement, right? Good stuff. So interesting information all over the place on this profile. Interesting favorites. I already see some maps that I quite enjoy. Sorry, I just wanted to take a little look. Just see what else there is. Oh my god, this map.
Thanks for the follow.
I used to play this map all the time. Literally all the time. I was so proud when I FC'd this. I was like, this is one of my best plays ever. And then I SS'd it later on, but... I remember choking this too. I was so sad. I was like, I missed on like one of the easy parts of the map. I was like, oh. I was so sad. Legitimately so sad. Oh, you set up jackpot on this? That's crazy. That's crazy. Man. Anyway. Hey, even some mapping. Hey, that's pretty cool. Your user page is under your favorite maps or your beat maps section. That's interesting, because people see your maps before they see your user page. I'm just saying. Rubuchi. Switch to index ring finger for alt/stream consistency. Okay. Profile picture. Interesting. So that's where this comes from. Tablet. New tablet, not the old one. Rest in peace. Keyboard. GMMK! 10 kilos. Hey! I was gonna hold it up, but then I realized it's plugged in. Okay, fine. Hey! It's my GMMK. Hold your keyboard like you would an accordion. That's how you dust it, right? We know all about this, don't we? Why do these straws feel so thin? I had straws under my keyboard. I don't know why. There's an ultra thin straw. You had the same keyboard? Yeah. Too bad I use my keypad to tap, right? Kind of ruins the mood. I used to. You can find some of my old plays. I did use this, but then I was starting to like kill keys, like I do on every single keyboard. So I figured it was much more efficient, especially if I just want to like travel with just a keypad. So that's the keypad that I have now. I haven't cleaned this in a while. Oh my god, it's really gross. Oh well. I put my own rubber feet on it because I didn't like how it was like positioned. And this foot keeps like falling off. Literally falling off the keyboard. I don't know what I'm doing. It's adhesed pretty well, but... Oh yeah, and I added extra rubber feet. Just because it's in like a really weird spot. I don't know why. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, now I have to find where to plug it in. Oh my god. Oh, I got it. No, don't even joke about that. I'm not associated with this. I just have a keypad. I actually kind of dodged a bullet. Okay, when I was looking for a keypad to buy, I didn't know where to buy. So I don't know if you guys remember this. Some of you might if you're longtime Willy followers. I just tweeted out like, "Hey, any keypad companies looking to sponsor me so I can get a free keypad, and I'll put like your I'll use like a code or whatever, and I'll put your stuff." And the guy from Lotus responded, and he said, "Yeah, I can't offer a sponsorship, but if you want to buy a keypad, I can get it to you." Little did I know what would go down, but I'm kind of glad that there was no sponsorship at this point now. Anyway. Got the ROG HRFC like you told me. The issue is it was 86 ACK. Good one. Alright, so we'll look at some of your plays, your pin plays. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, that's a hot score right there. Just burnt myself on it. Oh my god. That is a spicy score. That is a good score right there. Holy bully. Ooh, everything will freeze extra. Hey! Hey! That's another spicy one. That's pretty spicy. A lot more people have that one. But Decisive Battle with the Fugitives. I love this map. In fact, I don't know why I don't have it favorited. I just favorited it right now. There you go. That's a sick one. That is a sick... I'm obsessed with this score now. Le Grand Bleu. One miss. Tears streaming down my face. I overstreamed everything. Finger control. Finger control! Remember. Alright, anyway. Oh, this is the one that has like a square in it. That's probably not descriptive enough, but I know this map. Like the top diff is just all squares or something. It's similar. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's obviously not all squares, but okay. I should just, okay. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Anyway. Some pretty spicy stuff. Some Nomad. You're tapping a lot faster as well. Finger control seems pretty good, especially for the higher BPM stuff. I'm not sure how you feel when it comes to lower BPM stuff, so that might be something to think about. Isn't that the map Apraxia did a funny on? I'm pretty sure. Something to think about. You get some 10.3 reading in here as well, unless this is the 8.5 version, which I think it's the 10.3 version, right? No, it is. Oh, it's the AR10. Okay. So I'm not sure how you feel about 10.3, but maybe that's something to work on. I can guarantee you, if you were here for the talk that we said earlier, most people can read 10.3, but they don't realize they can. Or they don't think they can, or they haven't practiced, normal reading enough to reach that point. Yeah, so you can do that. Like I said before, probably some easier finger control, or should I say lower BPM finger control would be very useful. And you could probably use that as well to practice maybe even some higher density reading, right? When it comes to AR9 or AR8 maps at a higher BPM. That can be, there's a lot of overlap there sometimes, right? Well, I shouldn't say a lot, because if you're trying to go for higher density, you want to go for higher BPM. I gotta think. Inspirational quotes. Oh, this is the one with the squares. Yep. God, dude, I'm trying to, rub my carpet. My foot feels weird. Oh, dude, my foot just doesn't feel good. Oh, well. This is a interesting play. Why You Had to Leave by Cascada. Oh, this map. I remember this map. Alright. Not a ton of hard rock stuff. I know that there was up here, and this is more of like a speedy sort of thing, like we saw it was 250 BPM. But think about some hard rock like finger control things. Or just like this is just really aim. I've played this. I played this the other day. I don't know if it was this diff. It might have just been, I think it was this diff actually, right? Yeah. Dude, why is this so easy? Why is this so this shouldn't be easy. Why is it so easy? Do you know what I mean? Oh man. Anyway, sorry, I'm a little obsessed. So it looks like you grind speed quite a lot, but like I said, lower BPM finger control is one thing. Hidden as well. You don't have to set like a ton of plays hidden. You don't have to force yourself to play hidden all the time. Well, maybe you do if you don't practice it at all. But make sure you know how to read hidden. It is a useful skill. It is a useful skill, especially if you go into tournaments, right? But I think it's useful just to teach yourself something about like how you read. At least it was for me. It was very useful to pick up hidden just to understand like how I was reading and how I was even reading like maybe less efficiently than I had to, because before I was reading using approach circles. I would look for the approach circle, and as soon as it closed in on the circle, I would click. But I've learned more recently, or at least from playing hidden from back then, I was like, well, obviously that's not reliable because you can't see approach circles with hidden. So I simply started looking at when the notes appeared, or rather with hidden, it gets a bit easier than that when the notes disappear. Because they always do it at the same rate, so you can preserve the rhythm, or like the timing in rhythm, just based on that.
Thanks for the follow.
It's true. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, look, I hate hidden, but I practice hidden because I want to get better. Okay. So yeah, maybe I don't know how you feel about this. This is probably going to be the most boring recommendation I've ever given. Play some like D&B maps with Hard Rock and see how your finger control is. Literally the most boring recommendation I could have given. I'm just curious. I'm just wondering, like, because I see lots of you're putting Hard Rock on, you know, either like very simple rhythm jump maps or some of these like really hard speed maps even. Right? So I wonder how you do in just like generic kind of like normal rhythm finger control when it's not like super high BPM or just the rhythm is so simple that it's basically nothing. Try United Hard Rock. That's a cool score. It's a cool score and it would be worth some PP, especially for you. It might be too hard. Maybe try like Wings Hard Rock, although that one's boring. I don't know. Try something maybe not even as long, maybe not like 5 minutes long, but something to test that like that level of finger control, if that makes sense. Sorry, I've focused on that finger control comment for like the entire score section right there. Sorry, I might be a little bit distracted. Is hits per play affected by unranked maps as well? Yes, it is now. Unranked maps do count towards your stats. Your stats is in hits and play count. I can confirm. Alright. So, looking at medals, you've ground some beat map packs, which is fine, right? Medals, for those who don't know, are like achievements in other games, but they're just in OSU. You haven't even touched any Hush Hush, but you ground the beat map packs? That's insane. That's insanity. How could you do this?
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the new video. What new video? What did I miss? Or is there some lore that I don't know? What if your car went 999 miles per hour on the highway? What if? Dude, Frankie asks good questions, and I'm not talking Rupertian Frankie. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. If you ever want to, if you're ever bored, I'd say grind Hush Hush. I love Hush Hush medals. They're very fun. I quite enjoy them myself. So, you know. I'm such a troll, aren't I? Alright. Peaking at 3.1k plays in a single month. Like you said, you are playing more casually now, but back then you were retry spamming quite a bit, and I'm glad to say that you've pretty much quit that. Look at these. These are all like classic, ancient old farm maps. So good, dude. Literally so good. I love these maps. I mean, I hate some of them with a passion, but like you can't hate Patient Boy. You can't hate this map. It's too enjoyable. Yeah, until you have to play Handsome maps. Oh my god. You haven't played the true Handsome maps. How do you get this Hush Hush medals? Read the name. Shh, they're secret. Unless you look them up. I mean, you can look up the solutions. Kind of takes a little bit of the fun away from like trying to figure them out, but if you want to look them up, you can. Anyway, yeah, don't look up the bunny though. Your life will be ruined after you look up the bunny. The best recommendation, of course, is just keep playing. Keep playing. You don't even have to play super often, but just keep playing the game and you will be improving, right? And you played a good amount of maps, of course, to be expected from someone who's had their account for longer than I have, right? 6,000 maps, but you can always be downloading new maps, especially since a lot of the mapping landscape has changed from here to even here or even to here now, right? You want to download different types of maps, different skill sets, right? Just to really get yourself to be strong at everything, you know? At least I think that's worthwhile. Some other people might disagree, but there's no way anyone would disagree that experiencing new patterns is what makes you improve. It is what helps you. So, on that note, I've reached the end of your profile. Do you have any comments, any questions, any concerns? I had an extra "k" word in there. No, thank you for your review. No problem. Any qualms? Oh, I like that. History of Mazarin?
Some abandoned. Okay, never mind.
What? 1 second cuts from all Twitch clips.
But yeah.
This is insanity. This is actual insanity. Like, you guys know Mazarin used to be like a professional League of Legends player? You guys know that, right? Wait, maybe Mazarin is the player that I was waiting for. Do you guys, anybody who was here yesterday, remember when I was like, I wonder if there's any like Valorant player that would play Osu and they'd be like, oh yeah, I quit Valorant and now Osu's my main game. It was right before my eyes. That's literally Mazarin. Mazarin was a pro League player. He killed Faker at Worlds. And then he quit, and now Osu is his main game. Oh no, League of Legends Mazarin awkward moment. Oh no, what a horrible choice. He did. I know.
5 p.m. Moscow time, that's 3 p.m. Central European Summer Time, and 6 a.m. Pacific, we'll see all the LCS matches you've been waiting for. Yeah, you can give an applause for that.
They're like, why do I... That's just kind of awkward though. It's like, why do they have him on stage if he's just not gonna do anything? Like, he probably thought she was gonna interview him or something, or like.
We're still looking for your answers to our Twitter question. Which one of the new...
Man, Marami was a professional Roblox hobbyist. I don't think that's the same. I don't think you can really. Are there like Roblox tournaments? I'm sure there are, but I don't think it's the same. Rate my new emote. It's kind of fire. Wait, what is this? Oh, that is kind of fire though. When the not fun. Wait, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna set the alias to when the I like that. Feel shell, man. You guys like when the? This is my reaction when the. Let me reload the overlay. We haven't gotten all the new emotes we added. Alright. Everyone spam in chat. Spam new emotes in chat right now. Okay. Wow, you guys are bad at spamming. You guys are bad at this. so-called free thinkers than when Willie says to spam the chat. Compare that to the so-called free thinkers when Willie starts up the new profile review and the keyword is when the. Oh wow, what do you know? Suddenly all these people just come out of nowhere, even though I just said to spam the chat. Wow, wow, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how suddenly out of hiding comes all these people who weren't there to spam the chat literally 10 seconds ago? Huh, that's interesting. That's interesting. They don't realize. I'm controlling every aspect of their lives. They just don't know it yet. Oh man. It's almost as crazy as when the actually just got baited. Kind of. I mean, that's the roll. That is the keyword. So we are gonna roll it, but I want to watch like some videos real quick. Who's the guy who made the video on like? Is his name like Polars Osu? Polars Osu? Yeah. He's apparently uploading like a ton of videos. The ultimate guide to farming. Become rank 1. Guaranteed. Does refresh rate really matter? Osu top players in 10 seconds. Oh no. I'm scared of that video. Guys, which one do you want to watch? Voice model. Can you get a Rohulk voice? I'm sorry. I just keep... Can you get a Keenan voice? Can you get... Okay, no, hold on. I'm just gonna keep suggesting, like, terrible things. Yes. Eterna. Oh my god, the music. Funky, it really is. It really is. Of them speaking with minimal BGM, yeah. There's tons. There's like a Rohulk, like... I can find you a ton of Rohulk ones. I don't know if I can for Keenan. Every single Keenan clip is just... At least all of his old ones. I would love like the Keenan old mic voice. Guys, who's a player? Who's a player who would have like a funny thing? If you could AI their voice. Okay, what should I look at? Which video to watch? Should I look at the ultimate guide to farming? Yeah, I kind of want to find out. Or Osu top players in 10 seconds. I will watch this video for 2 seconds. If this doesn't make me laugh in 2 seconds, I'm watching the other video.
14-year-old Minecraft gamer who forgets to turn off...
This is already unfunny.
Today I'm going to tell you everything you need to know about farming in Osu. If there's one thing that's absolutely essential to know, it's that your...
That was world record pace.
Rank is directly related to how good you are. This is 100% fact, and nothing you do will ever change that.
Okay, I like this video already. This is a good video.
So what if your friend gets a higher score on a harder map? Does he have an FC on Kira Kira days? Didn't think so. Your number is higher, therefore you're obviously the better player.
Actually true. Actually true. Guys, can we get this man a true?
So, how do you exit the Osu beta male stage and become an alpha gigachad who only obtains the finest of 30-second jump map scores?
This is night and day compared to that other video we just clicked on. The other video was already, I could already tell from the first like 5 seconds that video wasn't going to be funny. This one, I'm kind of enjoying.
Step 1. Whatever your profile picture is right now, it's irrelevant, and it's going to need a bit of a change. That's better. It is scientifically proven that having an anime girl icon increases your reaction time by 16%.
Wow, that's a lot of percentage points.
So we're going to want to make full use of this information. Next, you're going to want to ditch your fancy, nice-looking skin.
It's funny though. It's funny to think about how like so many OSU players just have anime profile pictures like for no reason either. Like I didn't even watch anime that much, and I still had a ton of anime profile pictures in the past. If you guys look back, just because I noticed everyone else did, and I felt like I was you know, being left out. If I was like, oh, I don't have one. I gotta be cool like everyone else. I'm just a sheeple. I just follow the masses, right?
In exchange for an old Cookie Z, Rafis, or Vaxay skin, using one of these skins is absolutely necessary if you wish to push your limits. So
as they say, if you play with Cookie Z's skin, you will play like Cookie Z. Of course, as we all know. The skins are created in a way that they sew into the fabric of the skin. Part of Cookie Z's skill. He's chopped off about 5% of his skill and he puts it in each of the skins. So
suggest deleting all other skins in your folder.
It's true.
Once you have switched to your new identity, it's time to introduce your new best friend. You're going to want to head over to the website osu-pps.com.
Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy that people don't use Tillerino anymore. Like, this is the new popular one, but Tillerino still has the most friends on the OSU website. Isn't that crazy? Did you guys know that? Tillerino has more friends than any other user. And for those who don't know, because some people might not even know, you guys didn't hear it? It's been a website since like 2017. Like, people actually use this? I know. I didn't think people actually used it. I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. Bathbot number 2? No, Cookie Z is number 2. Tillerino has almost 400,000 friends. 400,000 friends. I don't have him added because I don't use Tillerino. So why would I have him added? Here, hold on. Followers. Let me show you the top 10 most followed users, just so you can see how crazy that is. Cookie Z is number 2 with 157,000. Wubblefulf is number 3 with 88,000. Whitecat is now catching up to Wubblefulf. Hopefully, Wubblefulf will be able to keep this top 3. Look at how fast, even like the most famous players that you can think of, like crazy, super high ranked players, right? Vaxay, 67,000. BTMC, he's a huge streamer. Of course people are going to add him as a friend. 71,000. Not even near Tillerino. Not even close. Just because PP farming is that strong. PP farming is that strong. Can you believe it? Bonchu bought my beloved. I love Bonchu. I don't remember. Was there a peak in follower count after my video? I actually don't know. Or is that just a well-known like thing? Because I swear Bonchubot was so much lower before. I want to see. Rank score dash U Bonchubot. Nice. Followers. So we can go back in time. We can go like how old can we go? We have mutual with Bonchubot. Oh, it doesn't say the number of followers on these. That sucks. Bonchubot's the only mutual that matters. True. Come on. Followers. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is older. Bonchubot still had like a sizable amount of people. I don't know. But this is only from April 2022. Can you check where Zalius is on the list? That's a good question. Let's see. Followers dash U Zalius. Zalius is number 90. He has 6,541 followers. And I'm number... Wait, where am I? Like 200? What did it say? I'm number 200. Guys, can we boost this number? Hey, guys, can you follow me on the OSU website? I mean, I only take up one of your 500 slots on the friends list. It would be really cool if you kind of followed me. You know, I would appreciate it. Only if you mutual? I don't have slots to mutual. Do you know? Here, let me tell you how many free slots I have. I have 12. I have 12 slots left. Is 500 not supporter only? It is. 500 is supporter only, I'm pretty sure. 11 when you mutual me. Okay, whatever, bro. I don't have enough slots.
Description. Here you will find a list of the most most PP potential maps in the game, which were ranked by an advanced algorithm. These will allow you to find the perfect maps for you to begin your grind to rank 1. You're going to want to filter the maps.
For a second, I thought he meant like the maps were ranked by an advanced algorithm, and that's why I laughed. Because it makes sense. They're all basically the same map, which is the funny part.
Fit your needs. Many people will want DT maps, others will want Hard Rock TV size maps, others are looking for longer consistency maps with less of a diff spike. Anything goes.
Oh my god, dude. The Shadow of Dark is ahead of me in followers. Oh my god, guys, please help me pass the Shadow of Dark, even though the Shadow of Dark is cooler. All I probably did, knowing you people, I probably just gave the Shadow of Dark more followers. You're all gonna follow him just to spite me. More than DJ Pop, that's crazy.
As long as you play into your strengths.
Shadow Mutual.
You will want to download as many maps as physically possible for maximum available maps that are able to be farmed. Once you have a solid selection, you're going to want to put all of your newly downloaded maps into a collection.
By the way, why the DJ Pop map in the video? The DJ Pop extra stage.
Where you can easily access and change them. Next, we're going to talk about how gaining PP actually works, but before we get into that, first, a word from today's sponsor, Sotarks. By using Sotarks' maps, you can have access to hundreds of new PP farm maps.
It's crazy because the only reason why Sotarks maps work is because there's so many of them. Like, they do abuse the PP system, right? But half of them are so annoying that top players don't want to play them. But because there's so many, they're the only option. You know what I mean? They don't even work that well anymore. I know.
Sotarks is a world-class mapper, dominating the competition by consistently having the most plays on his maps compared to his competitors.
Oh my god.
It's simple. All you have to do is click the link in the description, scroll down to the ranked beat map section.
How does Sotarks have 5 badges? How does he have 5 badges? Download Sotarks maps. Interesting. Mapper's favorite. Interesting. Oh, BN. Yeah. BMAP World Cup. I remember that. International Mapping Contest? French Beat Mapping Contest? Interesting. I was just wondering. I didn't remember seeing so many badges on his profile before.
And download as many as
I haven't seen his profile so much, so.
Your heart desires, and see your PP skyrocket to new heights.
There's 2 French mappers? There's some good French mappers, though, like, actually. Like, I remember back in the day, I liked Secret Pipe stuff, even though a lot of it was, you know, more relatively generic. Still, Secret Pipe stuff was fun. What is this? I'm sorry, that made me laugh. What is this? Oh my god, no, stop. Don't look at Discord. Guys, don't look at the image that was just posted in Discord.
By using code POLARS at map download, you can get 15% extra PP off of any scores set on a Sotarks map. Let's get back to the video. So, how does gaining ranks in Osu actually work? Well, Osu
it doesn't.
Keeps track of your top 100 highest PP scores and weights them by order of highest to lowest PP. Scores in your top 10 will be significantly higher weighted than scores in the bottom 10, meaning that more of their value contributes to your total PP value. You might be asking, Polars, what types of maps should I be...
Helix still hasn't gone back to me on the website. Helix still hasn't gone back to me on this. Hold on. Helix. So how about that idea? What do you thinking? What do you thinking?
Be playing to gain the highest amount of performance
I
points.
just want to see what it would look like if instead of your top 100, it was top 250 or something. That's all I want to see. That's all I want to see.
Great question. Here is a normal map with a balance of jumps, bursts, etc. About 4.
He shows like the farmiest map ever, by the way. I just want to say that. If you think this is a normal map, then you made your account after the year 2017.
4 minutes long, and an SS is worth 372 PP. Here is a jump farm map with no special patterns and is 1 minute long. An SS is worth 392 PP. Here is a long tech map with very difficult rhythm complexity, long sliders, bursts, short streams, and sliders that are faster than the speed of sound.
This is 200 PP.
An SS is worth 12 PP.
Okay, there we go. I was close.
Now that we know what you should be playing in order to maximize PP gains, how should you go about implementing this into your gameplay routine?
Would it be even funnier if they think that for real? I can almost guarantee you people actually think that for real. Like, I'm not saying that the guy who made the video thinks it for real, but I have seen people. I've seen people.
Well, I was just casually browsing the Osu forums. Scary, I know. And I happened to notice this locked forum post with the title, Finally, in which the player writes, I started playing Osu yesterday, and got an SS finally after playing for 500 tries. I thought, this dude is capping. There's no way he actually did. He actually did that, what the fuck? This dude literally played one map 500 times in a single day.
That's what you should do always. As we all know from my profile reviews, you should only play one map per day.
That is dedication, and if you want to maximize your farming gains, I suggest taking some pointers from this 7-digit. But before you dive full force into your farming habits, there are a few quick disclaimers that I would like to share. First off,
I do think, like, unironically, I do think it's a little different, because easy diffs quite literally just teach you how to play. You know, so it's not the same as, like, I don't think you can really get mind blocked. Maybe it's just because it's been so long since I started playing. I don't think you could really get mind blocked on patterns in easy diff, because there's practically no patterns in an easy diff. You know what I mean? It's not like they're reading it. They're learning how to just play. They're learning how to move their cursor across the screen at that point.
Just because you are playing for only rank to the point where nothing else is important does not mean that you should neglect accuracy. Accuracy makes a drastic difference on your overall skill improvement and the amount of PP that you'll gain from your set scores. This is actually what matters, let's be honest. A score with 238 PP for an SS is worth 158 PP for 90%. That is a drastic change, so you should be aware that accuracy matters a lot and exponentially becomes more important the higher your accuracy.
If this were a true farming guide, it would have been accuracy doesn't matter because you can play harder maps and get, like, you know, 50% of the PP if you get 90% on the map or something. That's what he should have said.
Secondly, it's important to understand why you're here. You are on a journey to become number 1, and nothing is going to get in your way. Make sure you eliminate anything that hinders your ability to play the game. Here are a few examples of situations in which your ability is negatively impacted. Are you in contact with the sun regularly? Have you touched grass in the past 30 days?
Okay.
If the answer to one of these questions happens to be yes, then you are severely lowering your chance of success when trying to reach your Osu goals.
Guys, kind of true though.
Have you engaged in social activities with anyone outside of a household, workplace, or school recently? Have you had any form of physical contact with a woman in the past 60 days? Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves, we're Osu players here. If yes to any of these questions, you may be at risk of developing a disease known as a social life, which is a severe infection for Osu players which can result in extreme cases of fatigue and sometimes even death. It is healthy to shut out everything and everyone from your empty life in order to focus on achieving your Osu goals. It should also be noted that the younger you are, the higher probability of success you have when reaching for a goal such as becoming an Osu God Gaming Warlord. Starting Osu within the ages of 11 to 15 is ideal because of the way your brain becomes less malleable as you age, which means that you will less intuitively adjust your hand-eye coordination. Remember that when asking the question, why are so many people better than me? Always blame age and genetics.
True.
As you progress as a farmer, there is an inevitable truth that you must come to terms with. It is that, without fail, about every 6 months, a new PP rework is pushed into the game.
Dude, that's so crazy that we live in an era now where people are like, yeah, every 6 months there's a new PP rework. Oh my god, isn't that crazy? How far we've come? Now, for all the new people who don't know, for about 5 years there were no changes to PP. So that is, I am so happy seeing that every 6 months, how far we've come. That is not a couple inches. That is miles better than we were before.
Which slightly changes the way maps are processed and changes the amount of PP that certain plays give you. This will leave you wondering, Why did they nerf jumps again for the 8th time in a row? As you see that your graph has now shot straight down and you've lost a few thousand ranks. This may leave you feeling distressed and downhearted, but do not fear, as with enough dedication and practice, you certainly can attain what was once yours and push your boundaries even farther. Just for them to rework the system again and for you to get pushed back down at the same spot you once were. And with that, you are now
Jump players malding when farm maps get nerfed. Let's go back to when speed gave 0 PP. I know it's ironic. I know it's
now an expert on farming within Osu.
He says that it's a bad
One
thing.
of
You don't
better
realize
take
this
over
entire
Imrek.
video is
I swear to
ironic.
God, he needs to be dethroned. Anyways, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys later. Now get off YouTube and go blast anime music into your ears at dangerous volumes, or you won't gain any PP.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I expected. Does refresh rate really matter? I'm kind of curious. If refresh rate really matters. What he found. My answer initially is going to be no. I think that it helps. I think that it helps you read stuff, but it doesn't change anything. Anyway, the keyword is when the. We'll watch that in the next one. Flashlight video and recommended? Where? What was it? I missed it. I know. I do think AIM is underweighted right now, but like, okay. That's fine. It's like, what's it matter? Only now is PP an issue? Are we in the worst PP system ever? Only after AIM gets slightly underweighted. Really makes you think. You finally got okay at AIM when it's got nerfed? No, that's wrong. I'm terrible at AIM right now. I just don't like the stuff. I think it was after like Emrek did Can Do. Someone posted on Twitter. It was like, yeah, a hidden DTFC on Can Do is like 900 PP. And that quite literally has like corner to corner cross screen jumps. So I cannot imagine an AIM play like that not being, one of the highest PP AIM plays, right? So I think that, and like there's a couple others that people pointed out that were like, yeah, AIM's kind of underweighted, I think it's kind of underweighted. It's not super underweighted. People who are saying like oh, AIM is they're completely wrong. I think if we gave a slight buff to AIM, then that would be fine. I'd be fine with it. I wouldn't mind at all. Because people are still, but by the way, I just want to say, it's like the average AIM skill has gotten so much crazier. I'm gonna open Paint again. It's time for a Paint diagram, right? Here's the skill level, right? S for skill, and then as time goes on, right? We'll start like, okay, I should have just said 14 for 2014. 2014, and then like, this is 2018. Oh my god. This is 2022, right? You see this? Paint dark mode, I know. So like around here, like this is just gonna be the skill level of like the average player at AIM, right? People do some jump practice over here, but as soon as PP starts coming out, it starts going up, right? And then farm maps push that further, right? Right? And I think the average player has gotten so good at AIM now, right? And maybe we're like going slightly down now, right? Very slightly. But it's like from here to here, people have gotten so much better at AIM than they were before. You know what I mean? So it's like the farm maps that we have now are just always going to be farm. Like even if you gave people what I consider to be like a very minimal farm map, that would just be so easy for them that it would still be, just fine. So there's not really a way to even balance AIM anymore because this is just the new norm. Did you just show a graph that show that people improve over time? Kind of. I mean, I'm talking specifically about AIM. No, because like if you compare that to speed, right? It's all about incentives and things like that, right? Here's the average player's ability to do speed, right? It's not really the same. You know what I mean? How do you stream speed? Here, that's jumpy aim. Oh, okay. You want to see flow aim? You want to see flow aim? You ready? That's the average person's ability to do flow aim. Okay, it would probably be higher around here, but you know. Do reading? I don't know. I don't know how to quantify reading though, because that's all like mental for people. But if I were to guess, I guess like reading would be. I gotta think. I think people are getting better at reading. But there was definitely a time. Well, actually, maybe like. We're kind of in a rough spot. We're better than we were before. Do a line. I don't know. People like to see that because you look at the examples, right? Yeah, I know. People are definitely getting better at reading. And that's the thing. You look at examples, you're like, oh, but what about all these 6 digits who do whack-a-mole? But that was really a thing from like here to here. And it's not really a thing past like the 2019 PP changes that much. So like, you know, the reading skill, like, and it kind of suffered, but people were still doing it. But then it came back, and now people are better than before. Something like that, I think, would probably be reading. What's whack-a-mole? Reaction. I mean, do you know whack-a-mole? Wait, is this like an American thing that people don't know? Whack-a-mole. Oh, wait, can we get a GIF? Oh my god. Okay, there's no good whack-a-mole GIFs. Wait, what is this GIF? What is this? I just stumbled across a forum post that is just a bunch of GIFs of whack-a-mole. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. This is a good tweet. This is a really good tweet. Oh man. I wanna add that to my bookmarks. That's such a good tweet. What is this? No, not the Among Us whack-a-mole. No, it can't be. Already played this in Brazil. Who plays it need to kill the crazy frog. Wait, so they have a version with Crazy Frog in Brazil? Roll, please? Oh, okay. Well, does everyone want me to roll it? I gotta know. But yeah, we say that it used to be called whack-a-mole because the circles would appear so fast. They would be playing, you know, AR 10.3 or even AR 11 sometimes. So you would just be doing reaction, and people will get really low accuracies because they're not trying to time their hits correctly. They're not trying to, you know, actually tap to the beat. Like, they're just like, right? That's exaggerated. That's dramatized, just to be clear. But you get what I mean. Gen 1 whack-a-mole player. You're too winning. You're already too good at whack-a-mole because you can actually act like best friends and stuff. You don't know like the generation from like 2018 where players would get good at the game. They would get 400 PP plays and Haramachi Clover 86% FC. You know? That's so hard though. True. I remember when adding flashlight to short map gave so much more PP. Yeah, because it was like a flat bonus. So was hidden. You guys don't remember? And like before 2016, hidden was a flat bonus to PP, no matter how easy or hard the map was. You guys remember that, the hidden space stream buff that happened? You used to play like jump maps and you would get just like plus 10% PP just for playing with hidden. Like whatever your score was, you would get like plus 10% just because you had hidden. That was so crazy. Also, that's still true. Yeah, it was so insane. But then they eventually were like, okay, well, if you're playing jump maps, it's not that hard. And that's why I see, hey, during my profile reviews, you'll notice whenever I'm saying hidden, I'll see a lot of people who play jump maps with hidden because it's pretty easy to do. And I'll say, hey, why don't you play some more, complex maps? Maybe some that have bursts or streams in them, because that's where hidden starts getting kind of difficult and you can't just, react to it. You actually have to start breaking down patterns on your own and thinking about what you're doing. True fact. What do you think about this score? I mean, I don't know this map, but I can already tell you what type of map this is. This is already... does anybody have the old PP calculator? Because you can calculate how much PP this would have been. And then you'll see how busted the PP system used to be. Don't we have like the... Doesn't Helix have the old PP system? Hold on, let me find it. Yeah, you're right. PPV2 2016, awesome. Okay, let's see like score rankings. Or wait, score calculator, right? Yeah, score calculator. Okay. Like what's a... Where's the Will Stetson version? That's what I need. That's what I need. This has 90 million plays? This has 90 million plays? What? What? Why did people play this 90 million times? Oh my god. What's like bad ac on this? What's bad ac? Alright, so let's do 3 mod play, because why not? But let's assume that you get like what? 80 no, let's just go for like 2500. 85.63% accuracy. This would be 444 PP right now. 86, yeah, this is close, right? 25 100s. We're just gonna assume no 50s, right? Okay. 25 100s. Okay. Wait, where do I enter? Oh, map ID. There we go. Mods. Hidden. Hard Rock. DT. Alright. Calculate. Back then, it would have been 635 PP. For the same accuracy. If you got an 85% 3 mod FC on this, everything was balanced. No, I don't think it's broken though. What was like the worst map? There was some like really gross farm maps. Like really gross. What's the extension? It's literally called PP Calculator. Look it up. It's called PP Calculator. That's the name of the extension. That was OD11 buff and AR11 buff too? True. I had to think. What's like an old like jumpy map? What's a current day like jump map? Oh my god. Black Rover. I forgot about Black Rover.
Thanks for the follow.
I forgot about this map. It has 70 million plays! Oh my god! It has 70 million plays! Oh! So Hidden Hard Rock SS on this is 492 PP. Okay. You know what it used to be? Are you ready for this? Because I don't think you're ready. Hidden Hard Rock in 2016 PP, this was 565 for a Black Rover Hidden Hard Rock SS. Even better, even better. Yes. So let's bring the accuracy down again, just to show you, right? Like maybe the AFC with 90%, like the person suggested before. Let's get it close to 90%. Okay, that's 56 100s. This would be 331 PP. Like okay, 90%'s not that great, right? So 331 PP, 56 100s, right? 56. How much would this be? This would be 433 for the Hidden Hard Rock. Save Encore. There are no new jump maps. Everyone just still plays the same farm maps from 2018. Kind of true. Yes, 100 more PP. What's you say? Save Encore. This one wasn't ranked back then, but we could see how much PP it would be. Which difficulty? Which difficulty do you want? What mods? What's the difference in something like Lionheart? Lionheart sucks. No, I think you should see the difference on like an actual speed map. I think it's funnier that way. But I can check Lionheart, I guess. Extreme HDDT on this Extreme. So HDDT SS on this Extreme would be 710 PP right now, right? As you can see right there. Croy, oh my god, that's gonna be Gunga lost. Okay, HDDT SS back then would be 851 PP. And just for our sanity check again, we'll do it with low accuracy, just so you can see, right? Should we do 90% again, or do we want to go lower? What do you think? 87? Interesting number. 87%? Okay, we'll go to 87. We'll do like 87.5-ish. Okay. 68 100s. Okay. HDDT. This becomes 481 PP. Like, sure. You kind of just messed up playing the map, right? Especially when the rhythm's that simple. Makes sense. 68 100s. That's 481 PP. Don't forget, 481 PP. This, though, is 672 PP for that same accuracy. Do some fiery map. Here, someone was curious about Lionheart. Should we just take like where is it? Extreme. Is it Extreme? No, it's Expert. There it is. Should we take Neon Potatoes play, which is 43 100s? He got 1033 PP. Okay, you ready? I said it was how many 100s? 43. Okay. And he got full combo? Yeah, you did. He got perfect combo. Alright, let's see. Let's see how much PP it would be. Back then, it would be 856 PP. Okay. But if you look at like an actual speed map, by the way, the issue, I just want to point out for anybody, I'm going to squash this before you think about it. If you think the issue here is speed, you are wrong. The issue is flow aim. Flow aim has always been busted and nobody wants to fix it. So if you think this is actually speed's fault when you compare it to something like oh, whoops, I wasn't searching. Craw? Oh man, wait, is it this version or this version, or I gotta figure it out. Hold on. Okay, this is a Mania set. Nice. Which one should I check? This one? This is the 3 mod. Do you want me to check Eternus score? Tell me. Eternus score on this, pretty insane. You should watch the score if you haven't. Check Gaze. Oh, okay. Arison, he had an HDDT 1/100 on this map. Pretty insane. That's worth 672 PP. 672. Okay? Back then, it would be worth 500. It would be a 500 PP play. Remember, this is the same PP system where an 80% FC on a Harumachi Clover was like 440. What about a Turner's ROG? I mean, I could. Can you just copy? You can just copy paste the score ID? Wait, really? Where? Map ID? Or enter... Oh, you can! You're right! Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, that's even better. Thank you for the Prime, Naturla. Welcome back. Okay, that's even easier. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, look at this. So we're going to look at ROG. ROG right now is 1,135. And okay, maybe it's worth a little bit more than it should be, but that's like crazy accuracy, right? For... Wait, what? I have to log in to use this feature? Okay. Oh wait, this is live PP right now. Hold on. And I have to go to PPV2 2016 score calculator. There we go. There we go. Okay, score ID. Let's see. Okay, back then it would have been 677 PP. For Eterna's Hidden DT on ROG. 677. Just a reminder that Black Rover HD DT SS would be about 560 PP. I mean, not HD DT, HDHR. Whoops, did I say that wrong? An HDHR FC on Black Rover is like that long. So, for those who think speed is worth too much now, I implore you to realize how little speed was worth basically since the inception of PP. Now, you'll notice that some Flowway maps are actually still kind of worth it. Huh. Isn't that weird? How all the ones that people play with Hidden DT or even Hidden Hard Rock that are Flowway are suddenly worth a bunch of PP. But no, speed is the issue, according to many people. Even more hilarious, I think, if you take a look, should be Ascension to Heaven. His Ascension to Heaven play, arguably his best play, right? An 88% 3 mod on Ascension to Heaven, which, if it were OD8, would be like more than a better accuracy, right? Incredible for OD11 300 BPM death streams. It would be 774 or 775 PP in the old PP system. What's like a ridiculous play? What is like the most ridiculous play you can even think of, that you can even fathom of? Not even just speed or like anything. Just think of like some like crazy rhythm play. Maybe like a mathy play or something. Think of something crazy. Liar, liar, Emmerich. Ooh. It's spicy. Emmerich XU, that's actually a good one. Alright, we'll check this one. We'll check this one. Oh, Red Pixel. That's also a really good one. Okay. We'll check Emmerich's XU currently is 957 PP. A little bit lower than I think many people think it should be. It should be higher, right? I think a lot of people agree. But back then it would have been 845. Of course, there's some aim in there. There's some stuff like that. Let's look at it. Let's look at... I want to look at Or the Flood. I don't know about you guys, but probably the best example ever is Or the Flood. Am I right or am I right? Guys, let's take a look. Doesn't someone have better AC on Or the Flood as well? Oh, Matthew. Matthew is like about the same AC. Oh no, he has... Red Pixel does have higher AC. Okay, let's check Red Pixel's score on the Red Or the Flood. Crazy play. It's worth 823 PP now. Are you ready for this? 823 PP now. And before, it would have been worth 545. Sorry, 546 PP. Just a reminder, that is this score. Wait. You can see after another PP rework before the current one, it was 661. But we are talking about this score. Where's the part? Here, you ready? Oh yeah, there we go. Which I would like to remind you, Black Rover Hidden Hard Rock at the time was worth more PP than this. Now, of course, I mean, it's pretty slow. That's pretty slow. It's only 291 BPM. And, like, very hard finger control, but that's that. You guys can check the rest on your own. Yeah, casual 80 you are on that. That's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. Only, yeah, no. It was only that much. Yeah, you guys can check that. We gotta roll it. How many people want to roll it? You better convince me in chat. Really, do we stalling? No, we get on these conversations, and I like indulging in these conversations because somebody asked, like, oh yeah, what about the old PP system? Like what happened back then? Because we were watching the video about like how farming has changed, and we talked about that, or the video, like the meme video about farming, and then we started talking about how farming has changed over time. So that's just another thought for you to have. And it does all come from like an original spot of like trying to be good. Because back in 2014, 2013 even, when the PP system for PPV2 was first being developed, there weren't a lot of really good aim players. There were some people who were really good at aim, but they're not by like our standards. Reminder, there was one FC on Airmen when the PP system was released. It was Raruchi, if you don't count Cookiesy's Hard Rock play from when he was banned.
Thanks for the follow.
That's it. That was the only FC on Airmen. And nowadays, there's hundreds. There might even be 1,000 FCs on Airmen now. Everyone's just like, that's a default jump map. But that's how far we've come in aim. Because back then, it was really impressive. So you made it worth a lot of PP, right? It makes sense. It makes complete sense. But the issue came when people started getting really good at aim, because people, just kind of naturally gravitate towards aim because it's like a very easy skill to understand when you see a mouse moving around the screen, right? And then the PP system didn't change back then to accommodate that, right? The PP system didn't nerf whatever it was too easy for people to play. It just didn't change at all. And it got to these horrible points, these boiling points where these maps were unbelievably broken, like unbelievably busted in terms of PP. And there were skill sets that were just entirely devalued, speed being one of them. We lost so many legends of the game who like pioneered speed that many people don't even know about because they quit. They were like, the PP system doesn't reward me. It's not worth anything. Why should I even try? And then they quit the game. Or they just became less active or less caring. Yeah, Lee left. We kind of lost Unko. Rustbell. I don't know if you guys remember this. Rustbell still has a thing on his user page. He's like, yeah, I quit the game because the PP system has just gotten too bad. That was part of the reason why he quit. Septon. Yep, we lost Septon. Septon's gone. Informus. I don't know what Informus is up to. Silver Rain. Dude, you gotta think Jesse, 1412. You gotta think of like the original names. Keenan has the clip. Keenan has the clip. You want to see something? This is the classic Keenan clip. I'll show it after I roll it, because I'm not gonna unroll you. Okay? Laxoust. Are you here? Exactly that clip. I mean, we laugh at this clip now, but the context behind this, Keenan plays this map, super difficult. He gets what I think might be the first DTFC ever on this map. Pretty impressive score for the time. He gets to the score screen. It's worth no PP. Literally no PP. And he's so fed up with it that he's just like, that's it. I'm done. I'm quitting the game. I'm ending stream. See you guys later. Just watch this play, though. It has, like, changing BPM. It's pretty fast. There's some finger control. It was worth, like, 300 PP back then. It's better now, but, you know. Look at this. How much is it worth now? I have no idea. Probably in the 400s, which is better. It's kind of Gunga nerfed because of OD.
I'm done. I'm done. Okay, never mind. Fuck this game. Good night, guys. Thanks for watching.
Like, that's it. I mean, you gotta realize, it's like, imagine, it's not even to the degree of what jump players are playing now. Just imagine you as a player, you're sitting back, okay? You FC a 7-star jump map, and it gives you like 300 PP. Not like 400. No. Like 300. Wouldn't you be like, what? Why am I even playing this game if it's not going to reward me when all these other players get rewarded for everything? Right? That kind of puts you in the mindset. If it's like quite literally, you're like, I got 302 PP for this map. I know, I saw your profile, you know. That's fine. But that can help you understand like where that is. I FC'd Sputnik and all I got was 300 PP pre-rebalance. Tell me how I should feel. You should feel terrible. You should feel horrible. Yeah, I'm glad that these PP changes are happening and that they're, you know, actually giving different skill sets the ability to you know, farm cool things. Like Flashlight still isn't in a great spot, but I think we can all agree it's in a better spot than it was. Right? Because Flashlight, again, just like the other stuff, used to be a pure just like percentage bonus, and it scaled with how long the map was, like the actual length bonus, right? But nowadays, Flashlight is actually considering like, okay, what notes are inside the radius of the flashlight, and it's not like the best yet, right? But it is so much better than it was before, right? Because you can see like some of the crazy Flashlight plays are actually like buffed. People still crying about GN's 1K. I mean, what do you want? Isn't it still worth like 700 PP? I don't think people realize how much 700 PP is. 700 PP is the equivalent of FCing like a 8-star map, right? Maybe like 8.5 or something. That's a lot of PP. Or I'm thinking in no mod terms, okay? So maybe raise the OD and bring down the star rating a bit. You know what I mean? 800? It's still 800? 812? There you go, man. It's 700 PP on a 5-star map. People don't seem to realize. Well, the starting changes now because of Flashlight. Sorry. I know I got distracted from your profile review. We're here. It's 9 stars? Yeah, exactly. So, what's up? Laxoust. Always respect someone who played BMF Spotlights. Are you aware? Are you aware of the current season? Wait, you must be, because that's summer. You're right, you're playing the current season! Yes! I can respect someone. I thought it was winter for a second. I was like, oh, that must be the last season. Then I realized it's the current season. I completely forgot. Nice. Respect, okay? Joined September 2015. What a great year to join. 2015, you kind of joined at the tail end, but hopefully you get to experience some Osu history back then. I don't know. Maybe you weren't there all the time because, after all, your play count is only about like 2 years worth of play time. So maybe you made your account and you didn't quite start playing until, you know, around 2 years ago, or maybe you're playing more casually. I'm not exactly sure. Rank score. I said it, everyone's been over 10 billion, and especially for 60k rank, that's pretty good amount of rank score. I respect the rank score grind. Everyone today has just been on it in terms of rank score, man. Respectable. Unfortunately, no, I wasn't able to start till 2020. Aw. Well, hopefully you can look back at my history videos on YouTube and imagine the past. It's not quite the same as being there, as some people say it, but it's hopefully it inspires some people to be like, wow, that's what it was like back then, you know? Same sign-up month as me. Wow. 98.81% accuracy, very good accuracy. And I guess I'll give you the warning of try not to be too perfectionist. It could lead you down a horrible route. The route that I took, which was I tried to play stuff was as high accuracy as humanly possible. And then I ended up playing maps that were too easy because, you know, if that's how you're going to get high accuracy, if you play easy maps. So without playing any hard maps, I wasn't improving as hard as I should have. It got insane. Haga name changed? Where? I don't believe it. I don't believe you for a single second. Oh my god, he did. Cena. No longer Haga. Interesting. He used to be Orange1115. That's kind of awesome. I think it's more aesthetic than having the numbers, but I kind of wish he got the username Haga. Like just 4 letters Haga. That would have been cool. But it looks like someone else has it. 7 months ago. They have so much play count that could wear down. Have you guys ever checked like how long until someone can steal your username? Have you guys ever checked that before? Does anyone have the calculator? I know someone made a calculator in Desmos for it. Link that if you have it. And I'll check. We can look at that next. Anyway.
Dude, that finger lock!
Yo.
Content is great, very sad account got deleted, feels bad, man.
Thank you. Don't worry. We're coming back stronger than ever. Look, we've rebuilt. We have the followers, we had the viewers, we had the subs back. And now, we're on the partnership grind. I mentioned this before, guys. Sent in my application this morning. So, over these next coming weeks, if you guys can help support by stopping by the stream, watching all the time, keeping the viewer numbers up and the chatting numbers up, just for them, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. This is huge. This is huge. Still waiting on channel points rewards. I'll wait until after this is done. Thanks for the follows. Welcome back, Alfie. I saw your message earlier. There is the calculator. Okay, I'll check that out in a second. Oh, dude, I have to use the bathroom so much, but I gotta get through this. Got deleted?
Thanks for the follow.
Yes, for more info, I have a video on my YouTube channel, which I don't have a command for. Hold on. Oh wait, yeah, yeah. The TLDR, it got deleted, they told me to make a new account, and that's this. That's the TLDR. Okay, it's too complicated. Okay, back to the review. Hits per play, 226, which is on the higher side of average. So that's pretty good. I hope that you're not retry spamming all that much. I hope that you're playing maps all the way through, start to finish, because those are two things that can help you out a ton. No, don't even say that, James. Some people might believe that. He's fooling around. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what happened. I made it before I was 13. I didn't realize, and they only got around to it 10 years later. So that one's gone, and they just told me to make a new account, and that's it. So hopefully we'll get partner on this one. That's how we're coming back, stronger than ever before. Okay. So hey, just in case, if you were following me before, check again, because you might not realize this is the brand new account. 197-hour tie rate on stream. I did the Bernie Sanders, 20-hour filibuster, where he talks about Neon Genesis Evangelion. That's deep lore. It's deep lore. Start to have a mentality where every time I miss a note, I just tend to quit and go to another map. Any tips on how to stop this? Force yourself to play through. Force yourself. Just realize that you are losing consistency. You're losing the ability to FC each time you do that. And it's hard. It's hard because, you know, you miss the note and you're like, but I wanted an FC. But if you, I think the good mindset is, again, like if you're only trying to FC maps, right? Because you say you quit out every single time you miss, then you're not improving as much. It's fine to get A's. It's fine to get, you know, a good amount of A's in all this stuff, as you'll see right here. You just gotta, it's something you gotta realize and like force yourself to start doing. Right? There's nothing I can do. There's no like easy tips. It's hard to do. It's hard to do, especially when you've trained yourself to be like, I want the FC. I want the FC. If I instantly don't have the FC anymore, I need to retry. Right? So you just gotta get yourself out of that mental space. Right? Every time you retry, punish yourself by skipping a meal. It's the only way. I don't necessarily recommend that. Maybe like, I don't know what a good punishment would be if you want to like Pavlov yourself. Maybe like just don't play for 5 minutes. If you realize that you retry, just like, I will not play. I think shock therapy would work. That's my method. It works. Okay. Okay. But yeah, good stuff. That I think that'll help you out quite a bit, right?
Thanks for the follow.
Max combo 2800. What is this? This has to be a choke on something. Or it's just so low that it's not a map I know. That's weird. Guys, what would this be a choke on? It's an FC? On what? What map is 28 like 02 or 03 or 04 or 05 combo? Honesty? No, Honesty is 2300. Sidetrack Day is 1800. I know this because I've seen so many people's profiles. What is that? Is it a songs compilation? Like one of them? I can't name exactly which one, but I feel like I know it. No, it's not a songs compilation? No, the full version of Uta, all of them are over 3k combo.
Thanks for the follow.
What? What map is that? Guys, I don't
Thanks
know
for the
what
follow.
map it is. I don't know. I think you finally stumped us. What map is it? I don't think you can guess. I don't think so either. It's in my top place? Okay. Okay, we'll see it there. Anyway, your S's and SS's, you do have a good amount of them. You do have a good amount, especially some of the hidden. So hopefully you have that hidden reading. You know how I grill people on their hidden reading a lot, right? So hopefully that's a skill that you have. You don't necessarily have to set top plays with it, but just know how to do it. Know how to read with hidden, especially if you're trying to get into tournaments, right? But still sizable amount of A's. Like I said, that's great. Don't feel bad. Like you said before, sometimes you quit out before you know, when you realize you're not FCing. But don't feel bad. That's just part of life. That's just what it is. And you need to play maps that you find challenging, and right, that's how you get A's on them. Sometimes you're gonna like 5 miss a map. That's helping you, right? Because if you're playing a map and you're getting like 5 misses on it because it's really hard, that's gonna help you improve. As backwards as it might seem to your brain, that's what it is, right? All right. Look at your top plays. Fly the Bamboo Cutter, classic map, very cool. Taketori Hisho, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This is the map. I love this one by Kanbei Katori. This is such a good map too. That's a very cool DT. I think about that. I think about Spaz's DT choke all the time. If you know that one, man. Night of Nights guys extra with really good act. Wow. Okay. Got some stuff, even some hidden DTs in here. Sky, the lower diff, nice. Maybe potential metal farming? I mean, how else would you know about this map? Am I right? It's the farm map, in case you didn't know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I remember that map. So look at your top plays. Of course, PP can make some of these inaccurate, but that's fine because you do have some of your cool ones up here, like Flight of the Bamboo Cutter and Night of Nights, right? Don't be scared by the farm maps. Some people get so scared of the farm maps that they're like, I'm just not gonna play any farm maps. But you know what that does, right? That lets you not practice an entire skill set, because effectively then you're not practicing jumps. You're being left behind when it comes to jump maps, and you know, it's your own doing. So then you'll see some of those people who avoid farm maps get really bad at jumps, and then they wonder why. It's because they're avoiding farm maps. That is to say, don't avoid any kind of map, right? Always just be playing whatever you can. Looks like you have lots of good tapping scores up here. I'm not sure about aim, right? Because some of these do have aim, and some of these are quite good. But you would normally see a lot more aim scores from a lot of people. So maybe aim is a skill set that you want to specifically hone in on and practice, right? Not a ton of hard rocks in here either. So I know hard rock is not like the most intuitive thing, and the different hit window because of the OD is quite difficult. Avoid finger control. Play 1-2-2-70 BPM plus. True. The F2 strat. Always play according to RNGesus. True. AR10 kind of hard. So is it the AR, or is it the OD, or is it both? Because for some people it's like, oh, the hit window's so tight they always hit like inaccurately and they can't seem to hit it right. Or for other people it's like, oh, AR10's so fast and they're not used to it yet, so they, you know, kind of don't really practice it. Or both. There's an overlap there that makes it even harder than before. So that's something to think about at least. I can already tell you, I mean, if you were here for our AR talks before, everybody can read AR10. 99% of human beings can read AR 10.3 or even like 10.5, but we just don't realize it. And I think probably most people could probably read AR 11 if they trained it hard enough. That's just how it goes with reaction times, right? Almost everyone can read 10.3, both, but more about AR. So I'm going to say just force yourself to do it. Maybe if you need to, I mean, I recommended this for someone else, but take a map that's normally, you know, not AR10 and just go into the editor and change it to AR10 and see how you do. Right? I'm not sure if it's like reaction for you, just getting used to how fast the notes appear and how everything happens, but you just got to play more to really get into the groove of how it works. I played HR for like a week and could only read very basic rhythm. Play some more complex things as well, of course, as we all know, right? You got that. And hey, you got the Honesty FC, so someone was right. They weren't right about which play had the highest combo, but someone said that. I say just keep going, and also there's a big mental portion. Like for the longest time, I didn't think I could read AR10, and I think my brain kind of kept me back from doing that because it was like, oh, well, you can't read it, so my brain just kind of didn't try. You know what I mean? But believe in yourself. Actually believe that you can, because everybody can read AR10. I know everybody can read AR10. I literally know it. Hey, how can I change the AR in the editor? Oh, you open the map in editor. You open the song edit pan or song settings. There's a tab that says song settings. Click on that, and then you'll see like another tab for difficulty settings. Does somebody have it? It's kind of intuitive. It's kind of not intuitive. That, or if you have the program Osu Trainer, it's a program that lets you like change the BPM of maps and like all the stats. I think you could create one that's of the same BPM, but just change the AR. I think that allows you to do that if you want like an easier interface than actually just going in the editor. Granted, that's a separate like third-party program to do that. Do we have a link to Osu Trainer? Have I ever set up an Osu Trainer command? Osu Trainer, because Osu Trainer is useful. I don't use it like a ton, but I do use it. Command add Osu Trainer. When you need it, it's a blessing. Yeah, a lot of people, I'm not sure if they'll know how to like properly use the brain on it. You know, some people practice the wrong things for the wrong reasons, but that's besides the point. You have lots of stuff. You have lots of tap scores in here, and even some that are chokes, right? From months ago. Look at this. 6 months ago, you missed this. I guarantee you, if you tried this again now, you would FC, maybe even with better accuracy. Because you probably improved at tapping, you've probably improved at aim even somewhat in that time. 3 months ago, you got not the best accuracy on this. If you try this again, you could probably do it. Just one miss 10 days ago? That's fine. I mean, I'm not talking specifically about the score. You know that I mean just in general. Because you have tons of plays from months and months ago that you could probably improve at some point. And that goes towards your consistency training. Whereas playing, you know, different, harder maps always will go towards your actual like skill improvement. Like remote control. I know there's some stupid jumps in it. But once you have a significant boost in skill from the last time you played it, you'll find that the jumps feel much easier. That or the tapping. I mean, the accuracy isn't like SS, but you definitely hit that really well. All right. Nice spun out. I don't know why. I'm on the quest. I want to know what the highest combo is. You got some cool stuff. You're playing stuff like Heavenly Moon. And also, I will say, you do have DT on some like bursty maps. There's tons out there, but once you start getting into like the 300 or 400 PP range for DT maps, you might even find some like really long stamina DT maps, which are very fun, very fun. So that's something to look out for. I mean, Identity Part 4 is kind of like that. If you know the diff above hard, but below the other one, another. This one has like kind of a lot of stamina. I mean, the streams are a bit longer on them, right? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. So that might be something to look out for when you're practicing in the future. Midorigo Queen Bee, another great map that always has like very stamina intensive diffs. Once you get good enough to DT this, I got very bad AC yesterday, but I mean I did it. Then this might be a potential map to play as well, right? These types of maps will train your finger control at a higher BPM so efficiently, literally so efficiently. System Sun, dude, System Sun sucks. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm just too bad. Osu Trainer has some small offset issues. I noticed that for a lot of Osu Trainer maps, I have to add +5. Well, when I'm making it faster, I have to add +5. I'm not sure if you have to go in the minus direction when you make it slower. But, there you go.
Thanks for the follow.
All right. Did you guys spot the highest combo yet? I don't really see it. Speaking of different, I don't know why. I thought it said distant. Have you played Near Distant Future? Because that's another like longer sort of map that you might want to try something like that. Image Material Halftime. Now I am going to say something. I'm gonna give you a heart-to-heart about Halftime. Stop playing Halftime. This comes from someone who played Halftime many times. Okay? Stop playing Halftime. Halftime will not make you better at the game. It sounds stupid. No. This is a heart-to-heart. This is not to make you feel bad or anything. I played so many maps with Halftime when I was newer to the game. I would play any map that was too hard for me with Halftime. And you know what happened? I didn't improve. Do you know why? I stayed very slow. I was a very slow player. And it's because anytime I didn't feel comfortable at the BPM, I would just slap Halftime on. Literally just slap Halftime on. That's it. Seething with jealousy. You obviously don't know about all my epic Halftime scores. I had a 250 PP play with Halftime. I probably have a higher one, actually, now after all the PP changes. One of my like top 50 PP plays was with Halftime. No. So this is my lesson. This is my lesson, okay? I think it's better for players to just avoid it. Of course, this is just my opinion as someone who played Halftime. Avoid it completely and actually just train to get fast enough to be able to play these maps. Because I feel like I held myself back so much by playing this, because I would see something that's like, oh, 260 BPM, right? And I'd be like, well, that's way too fast for me, so I'd play with Halftime. not realizing that if I had just played a couple like 230 BPM maps and like trained, 220 BPM, 230, 240, I could have stair-stepped my way up to, being able to pass this and get a super cool score. And actually making myself better at the game rather than just playing halftime all the time. So that's just my experience. Oh my god. This isn't even the max combo. Oh wait, it's the deceit. It's the deceit halftime. That's why I wasn't able to guess it. Oh my god. Okay, now I get it. That would have been so cool if Crimson Belvedere was your highest combo though. Oh my god, that's such a sad choke. Oh my god. I'm literally crying for you right now. Oh. Oh, let's see it making my max combo. Sure. And if you want to, throw in a mod like Hidden. Try and, practice Hidden on some different maps. Hey, I gotta bring it back to what we were talking about with mods somehow, right? Hidden with 10 minutes? Nah. It shouldn't be that hard. If you were able to nearly FC it 7 months ago, I think if you threw on Hidden, you should do it. Plus, it's good practice, like actually, for Hidden, so... You don't have to, but like I'm saying, man, it's better to practice Hidden on like some actual stuff. Throw on HT, prove him wrong. Alright, peaking at 2.9, almost 3,000 plays in a month, which, not like too crazy. Not like super duper crazy, but still definitely a lot of retry spamming going on, things like this. So, try to limit yourself. Try and keep yourself. I try and limit myself to 5 plays in a session. If I don't get a map within 5 tries, I'm like, okay, next map, I'll come back to that in like a week or something. Just to let my brain have time to cool off and not be thinking about the map all the time. Most of them are very old. Yeah, I feel like everybody has like most of their stuff be very old. Because eventually you learn like, oh, I shouldn't be retry spamming, stuff like that. And of course, whenever you quit out of a run, that still counts as a play. So maybe all these plays that you're quitting out of are adding up to this as well. I don't know. That's something to think about. Not a lot of maps played. I would say the average person has about 5,000 maps in their most played category. So always be downloading new maps. Always be downloading new maps to experience new patterns that you've never played before. That is improvement. That is quite literally the definition of improvement. The more patterns that you learn how to play, the more patterns you'll be able to play. And you'll get so much better over time, and you'll be able to apply certain patterns that you learn in different contexts, right? And figure all that out. Just TLDR, play more. I kind of ruined it right there, didn't I? But cool stuff, cool stuff. Medals, looks like you've gotten quite a few Hush Hush medals. Ooh. Do you enjoy farming medals? For those who don't know, medals are just like achievements in other games. You do a little challenge, you get a little badge on your profile. It's so cool. Should have played longer maps. That's fine. I mean, I didn't think longer maps were like an issue for you. Is you had a good a good mix of like 4-minute maps and stuff like that. So I didn't think that long maps were like really an issue for you. I thought that you had focus for the stuff just to respond to the people. So, do you have a favorite Hush Hush medal or one that you really think is cool? Tell us. Let us know if you do. Apart from that, you've played the Vinxis pack. I recommend Mappers Guild packs. Try them out. They have interesting maps. That'll probably help you find some more maps that have weird yet like interesting patterns that you might want to learn. Right? Osu Boy Scout badge farming? Actually kind of true. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted. What were you saying? Oh, no, we didn't get an answer. I need an answer. I need an answer on the medals because we're kind of at the end of the profile. There's not really much left to talk about. So I kind of, if you could tell me about a Hush Hush medal that you really like. Quick, spit anything out. Spit anything out. The bunny? You love the bunny? Wow. Me too. It's the best medal. Best medal ever. Oh, HDFL? Which one? Wait, which HDFL one? Oh no, did I just spoil that there's multiple? Is it Decasite? Or is it Oh no. Arrogance? Or not bluffing? Or is it... Oh my god. Oh no. Which HDFL one is it? Oh no. Okay, too much to think about. It's okay, I kind of put you on the spot there. That's fine. So, anything else you want us to look at? Any questions that you have about stuff? I think, hopefully, I'm putting you on a good track. Question. All right, hit me with it. And of course, that is to say, anybody can ask questions in this chat at any time. We're here to help everyone. What's good act on Tiger Yamato? Like 93%. That map's impossible. That is probably the most interesting question I've ever gotten. I'm gonna be real with you. That's probably the most interesting question ever. I have a 95%. You might notice famed player The Shadow of Dark has a 91%. If you assess this, you are deranged. You are legally deranged. Something is wrong with you. Goals to SS in Nomad? Oh man, good luck. Good luck with that. Alright, we got a video here. We got a video here to watch. What's the best way to improve aim consistency? Kind of just keep missing. I think a good way is, of course, to push your own limits in terms of aim, right? So if you're playing like 6-star stuff, start playing 7-star stuff and start building that aim skill up, right? And then go back and play some of these easier maps. I think that's where a lot of consistency comes from. That or just playing a lot of longer maps that might be at that difficulty. I think for aim, it's probably easier to just improve a ton at aim and then just go back and play the easier stuff. Because then you'll feel like the jumps are like nothing. They feel like nothing to you, right? Because once you get used to 6-star jumps, 5-star jumps are nothing. You don't even think about them. You're just like, oh, is that even a jump, right? It's kind of the same thing as you keep getting better and better. At least that's what I've noticed, right? So once you have significant gains in terms of that, hopefully you'll be more consistent. But I'd say along the way, also try FCing a ton of maps with that a ton of longer maps around the star rating that you want to FC. Okay, does that make sense? Does that kind of make a little bit of teeny tiny bit of sense? I'm sorry, I'm distracted. Alright. Sorry, I got a little distracted. What was I doing? I already forgot what I'm doing. Of course, I will preface this. I'm not the best person to learn aim consistency from. Although I learned it myself, I am definitely not great at aim. Did you notice the Easter egg in Moa's old Twitch username? Oh yeah. I saw.
God, why the fuck?
Interesting.
Okay, seriously, there's no way I can be that bad at this game. Let's see, this one. Huh.
Okay. This is set up. This is set up. For those who didn't see, does refresh rate really matter? We're gonna see the take from this.
Oh, so this is why he's better than me.
Several days later.
Is FCing very long consistency maps more impressive than FCing short but really hard maps? Only slightly. I think once you've practiced enough like longer maps, you realize that they're all very easy, very boring too, right? So it's like I think it is like slightly more impressive. There's different stuff, right? Like being able to keep the ability to aim or tap or whatever for that long period of time. But so many of them are just like so normal. So many of them are just like very easy because it's the same pattern repeated for 5 minutes. In the case of D&B maps, like all the drum and bass music that's mapped is basically the same map. That's why they're so easy. I'll never be impressed by Hamachi 400. That's just how it is. I think that's wrong though, because it does take a degree of skill to be able to do that. It's like I can't do that, right? I'm impressed by stuff like that. That takes aim, man. It takes a degree of aim, of which I do not have yet, but still a degree of aim. This isn't as good as that one video. Have you guys seen the video where the guy made like a 3D model of his arm holding a tablet pen and he made it move like realistically to Centipede? Hold on. Do you guys have that? Yes, this. Like, watch his aim hand. It's so... This is so good. Like, you can kind of tell watching the video that it's not real. The hand, the entire arm, but it's so funny. Like, watch. Oh, is it muted? Oh no, the audio got muted. That's so sad. Oh, and you can see, wait, this is done too. You can see like there's a part where his arm moves and you can see that it's just faded in right here. Look, do you see that? You see the mask that he has applied? I didn't even notice that before. I thought it was just speeding up his hand, but... Such a good video. He's just nodding. That's so good. I wish we had the music. It's just not the same. I like these where it's just jumping around. Is it a 3D model or is it just he masked out his hand and he played at like 1% speed or something? I could totally see that, but then it would be like way more jittery, I think. It must be a model. If you watch the video on iPhone, it has sound? What? How does that work? How does that work? Anyway.
So yeah, I bought a 240 Hz monitor. And was that a good financial decision? Well, we don't talk about that, but seeing as I've now played Osu using the 3 most common refresh rates, those being 60 Hz, 144 Hz, and 240 Hz, I decided I would make a video talking about what improvement you should expect if you're looking to upgrade, and how much someone's skill can be limited by a low refresh rate.
Dude, these approach circles are so thin, it's bothering me. But maybe that's because I'm a low refresh rate pleb, at least according to him.
So as the years pass by, the standard for what is considered normal is rising. In recent years, higher refresh rate monitors have become cheaper and more accessible to a wider audience of people, leading them to become pretty common among PC gamers.
Do you guys ever feel weird when you buy like a piece of technology where you put like a huge investment, like let's say it's a graphics card or whatever, and then you think like, well, 5 years down the line, this is gonna be worth like nothing. It's gonna be worth like less than half the price. You know what I mean? just because technology is getting better in that. Well, okay, maybe graphics cards were a bad example there, but I mean like this monitor I bought, this cost me like $200 for this monitor, but you could probably get this for like $100 now.
So much to the point that still playing on a 60 frames per second monitor is considered a disadvantage to a lot of people.
I think. I mean, my second monitor is my old monitor. It's really old, like really old model. Like I'm pretty sure they don't even make this model of monitor anymore. And I think I bought it for almost the same price as this monitor.
Is the game all about timing, precision, and reaction time?
It's just really interesting to think about that.
People will.
What's your refresh rate? 60, 144.
Will reasonably come to the conclusion that having a higher refresh rate is a huge advantage when it comes to increasing your skill.
It's really not.
The more frame rate your monitor is able to utilize, the more information that can be conveyed in a single second. In a game like
it's like you can convey this information, but you're effectively pretty much almost getting the same information at the same time. Like maybe AR 10.3 on 144 hertz, right? Looks like AR 10.4 on 60 hertz, but that's such a minuscule difference. That's the difference of like 50 milliseconds at most. You know, which definitely it's not even. I just throw out a number out there just for like the most extreme example. You know what I mean? So it is going to make it feel a bit easier, especially if you're trying to react to higher, stuff, but it's such a like tiny difference. Yeah, I just like the smoothness anyway. The human eye can only see 24 FPS. Why do people say that? Why do people say that when I can quite literally... Dude, after... I need people who say that to use a 144 hertz monitor for a week. After they use a 144 hertz monitor for a week, you will look at a 60 FPS display and you'll be like, oh my god, it is a slideshow. You will literally see it.
Osu, every split second of time is important, and it's no secret that making the most out of that time can be a tremendous help.
I kind of hate that it ruined 60 hertz displays for me forever, because I will go out and I will look at like you know how like some stores have like TVs and they'll put like their advertisements on loop. I'll see that and I can see how choppy it is, and it ruins it for me. It actually ruins it for me. Most times I try not to care about it, but and it doesn't matter in the end, because a lot of stuff is still in like 30 hertz even, right? That's like the real choppy stuff. You just don't even want 30 hertz, but I'm still fine with looking at 60 hertz. It's annoying if I've looked at 144 for like a long extended period of time and then I look at my 60 hertz monitor, but it's not like horrible. 30 hertz is horrible though. 30 hertz is actually horrible.
So like I alluded to earlier, I started Osu 3 years ago using a 60 Hz monitor, later upgrading to 144 Hz and recently 240 Hz. With each of these upgrades, there were things that I noticed. For starters, across the board, being able to utilize a higher refresh rate monitor did actively feel like a noticeable improvement in terms of my skill, albeit nothing super.
I think a huge part of that is placebo, because you think it's going to do something. I already have that open, don't worry. I was going to try and touch on that a bit. I think a good portion is placebo, because you think like, oh, I'm getting a better monitor or whatever, right? That and there's no way, there's literally no physical way, if you look at the stats of the monitor, that I think there is any way that it makes a huge improvement on reading. That is just you. That is literally just you. But why? What do you mean, but why? What is the response time for this monitor? Like it is showing me a new frame, 144. Oh wait, why 390 hertz monitor? Oh wait, or do you mean 30 hertz? I'm confused by this message. Hold on. So if you take this, right, we'll convert it to milliseconds just to be good. 144 hertz is showing you a new frame about every 6.9 milliseconds. Every 6.9 milliseconds, a new frame is being drawn on the screen. Okay? You compare that to 60 hertz, where every 16.6 milliseconds, a new frame is being drawn on the screen. Now, okay. That makes such a tiny difference. That is like a whole 10 milliseconds basically. But 10 milliseconds when you're talking about the reaction time of notes that are on the screen for what was it? AR 10.3 is like 300 milliseconds. Like I said, you were talking about the difference between AR 10.3 and like AR 10.2. You were talking about such a tiny difference in here that it is only going to significantly change your reading very slightly. Oh, AR 11 is 300. See, even better. Like, oh yeah. You can see the difference. Do you know what AR? 0.1 AR is 15 milliseconds. So quite literally, it could push you into being able to read 0.1 AR or higher, and that's about it. Of course, the ARs get tighter once you get closer to AR 11, so that's why it helps a lot of people read AR 11, because AR 11 is the highest AR in the game. It is quite literally, you are not going to find an AR higher than 11, right? So of course it's going to help people at like the pushing the boundaries of human like possibility. The highest humanly possible AR, at least currently. Who knows? Maybe a 12.5 will be possible in the future.
I like to think of it as sort of a way of building a small boost.
The stats that are like human reaction time is 300 milliseconds. But even at that, if your reaction time is 300 milliseconds, AR-10 is 450 milliseconds. Which tells you anybody can read AR-10. Literally any human being on Earth can read AR-10. Because the AR-10 hit window is wider than a reaction time. They will be able to. Even babies? Sure, why not? AR-12 would be 150 milliseconds though. I mean, there's some stuff. People have tried some scores like AR-12.5 on Mikosu and gone for that.
On top of already solidified skill within the game, upgrading your refresh rate is not going to instantly turn you into Imrek, but it can and will push your skill ceiling higher than it currently is by a small margin. Here's a graph I made that should help you visualize my point. We'll assume that the base skill margin is being actualized on a 60Hz monitor.
I think it's just going to go over what I said. And I actually have been going for 5 hours, so I think it's probably time to end it. I'm sorry. I have things to do. But we'll say hi to someone. I don't know. I might be on Disc. What is Airyu looking at? Raid Airyu? Okay. I kind of want to see what Airyu's looking at. Oh, but Ima's doing art. Hold on. I would have raid.
Helps you win.
Dude, this is my emote artist. And she hasn't streamed in like a really long time, so I kind of want to do that. What do you think? I kind of want to support. I'll do it. She hasn't streamed in so long, and she draws like all my emotes. You see all these emotes? You see all these pretty beautiful emotes? Look at this. Look at that. They're so good. So we're going to raid her. Give her some support. Who knows? Maybe you'll stick around, especially if you guys like Final Fantasy 14 online. Oh wow, this looks fancy. Okay, yeah, she drew that. I'll be back again tomorrow, like I said before, guys, with profile reviews. Again, we are grinding partnerships, so every single day I will be here. Take your current time, subtract 5 hours. That's when I start stream. I start at noon EST or 16 UTC if that's what you like. Thank you guys for stopping by. Be sure to check out my Discord if you guys want to hang out and chat about Osu or anything else. And also, new video out. It's me playing Placebo Dying Hard Rock, so hopefully you like that. That's it. That's all I have to say. See you guys later. Aha. But really, join the Discord though. Sorry to end so suddenly. I only just realized I had to be somewhere.